Good morning. First, yeah, good morning. This is a new background they just added, and I think it's my favorite because a lot of backgrounds make like annoying noises, and this one is like almost dead silent. I mean, there's the occasional whale noise, but it's my favorite just because, like, ambience is minimal. Is it time? If you're talking about the tournament, no. You matching colors, yeah. All right. 1 second. Almost done. All right, let's start queuing. Okay. So, something happened with the one-handers. Tourney canceled. It's not tomorrow. It's not today. It's on Friday. Tourney's on Friday. The tourney's on Friday. Today's a Thursday. No drops. I don't think Twitch drops are here yet. I didn't even know there were going to be more Twitch. I didn't even know anything about new Twitch drops, but so let's just say that Iron Mace messed up. So now we have comical-sized one-handers. It looks like we got two-hander, dual-wielding, a little early. Because, something not right with these one-handers. Oh, and they have more range. Oh, God. They're not just visual, oh. Wow, okay, those goblins just wombo comboed me. Holy. Sheesh. Got like wombo combo by those goblins. Yeah, it would appear that we got dual wielding early. So originally I was just going to be testing what loadout I'm going to main in the tournament, but like I need to make a video on this. Oh yeah, they do have more range. As you can see, they're a little bigger. I don't know, something ain't right here. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about this. Can't put my finger on it though, so. Something don't feel right. Yeah, it's not just visual, their actual range is more. So, let me, Alright. So I just told the devs, hey guys, two-hander barb, dual-wielding two-hander barb came a little early because it actually is affecting the weapon range. That's not good. But I mean, would you call this exploit abusing if I used it on a player? Yeah, let me not use it on players. Let me just do it on PvE. Because technically it would be exploit abusing because I'm taking advantage of a bug. Because it actually does have increased weapon range. Like, if it was just visual, I'd be like, ah, look how funny it is. But now that I know it actually does carry over more range because of the weapon, like, it actually is. Like, normally you'd never be able to reach this far. Just hey Rogue, timeout. Can we do a professional timeout real quick? Can I ask you a question? Rogue? Mr. Rogue, can we have a professional timeout moment? Alright, hold on here. Rogue, go! No! Oh, you're not, are you a rogue? Yeah. I was gonna ask you a question, but alright, you have a lovely day, sir. I don't have a projectile, so I can't hit you. I'm gonna test it on a player, but I need like a volunteer here. So, oh boy, can't wait for the servers to go down. Huh. You do realize that is more reach than Felling Axe. Just for context, if you want to know how much reach it has now, it has more reach than Felling. So, it's actually larger than a Felling Axe, slightly. The hatchet, at least. It's basically the equivalent of a longer reach Felling Axe. I don't know if this is, I don't know. I don't know if you would call this, I think you would call this exploit abusing if I use it on a player, so I'm only gonna do it to PV, and then if I can get a volunteer, then I'm gonna ask the player that I'm fighting, hey, can I fight you with this, just for testing purposes? No, it's not intended. I reported it to the devs. It's not intended. It's definitely not intended. You know the guy who spits out the cereal? Like that old Rage comic? That was their face when they when I showed them what it looks like right now. So yeah, from their reaction, definitely not intended. I think they were just trying to test the dual wielding for two-handers that they want to bring to Barb, which I can't wait for because I'm going to dual wield Zweihanders and go to town. I can have my artifact sword in one hand and then have a Grimslayer. Was technically, I mean, it's a red. It was, you know. I always have a hint that they made Grimslayer red on purpose because of me, but I don't know. It was really convenient. Out of all the craftable weapons in this entire game, only one was the same color as the Red Lizard. And it was the Zweihander, so it's just oddly, it was oddly convenient when I thought about it. I'm like, Patch notes say there are larger, definitely not a bug. Are we sure? The length of horseman match has been increased? Not a bug? Here, I'm gonna ask the devs right now if it's a bug or not. Did they just edit it? Oh, he just mentioned it? Okay. Just read the notes, you bozo. Well, it wasn't there originally. I probably just changed it. It was? Well, I'm blind. You had multiple people saying it. Well, alright, my bad. I didn't know. Bar players can't read confirm. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, let me some slack. I literally showed the devs and they were like reacting kind of funny, so I'm like, oh, well, I guess I wasn't doing that. Alright, my bad. No. Alright, this sorcerer is hardcore door camping us. Oh, he got away. That's crazy. Oh, no, he did not get away. He died. The goblins took him. If only he knew about the parkour spot, he would have lived. The cool way of getting up is just parkouring. This guy was running away from us the whole game. Alright, well, yeah. Alright, well, maybe, I guess it's not a bug. Alright, my bad. I literally, like, showed the devs, like, hey, look how funny this looks, and they literally were like, oh, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't intend the size of it to be, like, comical. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna ask. You know what? Oh wait, no, I gotta reply. Hold on. Yeah, alright, yeah, alright. Joke's on all y'all. I got a word back from the devs. They said that, yeah, it was intended for the reach to be higher, but they did not intend for it to be this big. They didn't think it would make the weapon larger, alright? So they'll fix it later. So it does have the increased reach that it's supposed to, but it wasn't supposed to make it larger. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I was half right. Alright, I can read. I can read. Thank you for five months. Watch. Don't convince them to revert about... No, it's not about reverting it. It's about just like... It's just like it wasn't intended to be large. Like, extra large. It wasn't supposed to be like comical sized. Alright, well now that's not a bug, I'm gonna use my Y. I need to practice for the tourney anyways, so Oh yeah, if you're gonna be asking Pete, what are you doing to practice for the tournament? Well, I'm preparing. Just don't look at that. Don't look at that too much. Just don't think about it. No, don't look at the stud wyvern prices. No, I didn't do nothing. Hey, I didn't do nothing. All right, nothing happened. Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing happened. Don't think about it. Alright, if you want the genuine reason, is like, I need to get comfortable with one kit. Alright? Since you gotta make one kit, I gotta, like, I was trying, you know, in theory, I'm trying to make the best kit, and I want to use, I'm probably gonna use, like, something like this, like, all frost, light, movement, speed, damage, and dex. Because I'm a lizard guy. You know, I'm the lizard guy. You know, I'm trying to min-max out here. He's not going hippo build, it's over. Okay, look. I will literally ask them. I will ask Ryan. You know what? No, you know what? I'll ask him right now. No, I'll ask. I'm asking. All right, Ryan, do you want me to throw with Lizard during the tournament or go full sweat and... What would that say if I still win the tournament with Lizard, by the way? I mean, my likeliness of winning the tourney is unlikely because, you know, we'd have to coordinate with our teammates and get coordination. We probably don't have coordination. But, like, how funny would it be if I won the tournament with Lizard? Like, what would that say for everyone else? I even in a tournament setting, I'd rather play. I'd still want to play Lizard. Is Vincent competing? I don't know. What's did background? Well, my background got flooded, so. Both, I guess. A legendary longbow just sitting there. Yeah. Like I said, if Ryan wants me to go full, like, sweater mode and, like, hippo build, sure. But I would like to still play Lizard Man. That's just my guy. You know, I don't view it, I don't view it as a handicap. I've used it for so long that it's no longer really a handicap for me. It's just what I'm used to. No. I'm just a barb. Now get over here and fight me.
No sir, no sir, I'm out of this bitch.
If you go down there, I'm chasing you down. I'll be seeing you soon. Our objective acquired, hunt him down. Or if it's like Warlord, then do Warlord, and then we'll see. I came up with a new strategy. If someone takes a red away from me, I instantly hard target them. I immediately go down with them and make it my objective to find them. Even in square, okay, well, if they're not in square, I'm talking like if someone trash talks while taking the static, which is a common occurrence, apparently. Like, if someone, like, is like, heh, like, you know, I'll be like, alright, not bad. I'll see you soon. And then they go in Inferno, then do the same in Inferno. We sniff them out. The only thing that stops me from looking if Warlord's there, because I'll do Warlord. So most of the time they'll show up anyways after Warlord's dead. Is it weird if they don't trash talk? We're not that common yet. I don't know. Did you get all the chests from the pile? I got like one chest from the pile. And then I sold a full gore for all those. I got a full gore from Skull Cube earlier at some point. And then sold that for 5 full chests. Apparently I undersold it too. Alright, let's go look what bosses. Well, it's nice that the one-hand hatchet and horseman's axe got some little buffs. Maybe now more barbs will use horseman axe instead of the nasty club. No, who am I kidding? They're still going to be using club. Some barbs just only want to use the club. Alright, it's Lich. Ew, nasty. Alright, time to find Mr. John Warlock. I wonder if I can make it all the way there by just doing this. Yeah, probably couldn't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that. We definitely hurt somebody, but... I saw that guy in the dark corner. PG. It was like a hardcore rat, though. PG. Was another rat, though. Tragic. What's the best class for beginners? I'd say fighter or barbarian. Fighter is more all-rounded, and barbarian is more simplistic. Barbarian would be the easiest class to get into because it's just super simple, but fighter is more all-rounded. I can use weapon master, use all the weapons. So. Barb is just the most straightforward. It's just one guy, one sword, or axe. Ah, I found you. Darn it. Well, we did find him, but he ran a portal immediately and I ran. Tragic. Oh well. To Ghost King most, I guess. I wanted to get his kid out. Were you stream sniping to see where I was so you could avoid me in crypts? Do I get that right? Were you watching the stream, seeing where I was on the map? Well, artifacts of your ghost can drop like Death Plume, Life After Death, Soul Scraper, Echoes, and Famine, I think. Also, thank you to Prime, by the way, Zeno. Yeah, trying to butter me up with a Prime, huh? I see what you're doing. I know what your crimes are. Wait, what? Weird. Highlight of my career was pickpocketing. Yeah, alright. I go running in through the whole horde to potentially die, just so I can save like a minute at most time. I did it. I saved like, almost died, but I saved like 1 minute of my time. Now I'm gonna spend the next 30 seconds to heal. And actually I only saved like 30 seconds by potentially risking my life. Just like people who speed in traffic. You're risking your life just to shave off like a minute or two. Truly a life lesson, huh? Finally made it to the Ghost King room after all this time. It was a journey to get here. What is speeding? It's for people that drive. It's very dangerous. But people do it anyways. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, I know people are just being sarcastic, but come on, guys. Can we not promote speeding in my chat, please? I don't know why I have to say that, but... You're looking chilly. Oh. Because I'm in full frostlight equipment? Is that the reason? Alright, we got some anarchists in the chat today, it would seem. I don't know why. No loot rip. I mean, we got a skull key, so. renamed every time? Okay, crap. Wow. A unique Chris stagger. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thanks, game. I mean, it's okay rolls, I guess. It's great. Thanks. I'll take the heavy boots if I can get a good movement speed roll on it. It might be useful. Want to break from the ads? Just constantly risk your own life just to ignore them. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. And we're not punished. Didn't get hit, even. We didn't get punished for almost dying and getting cornered. Don't you dare! If you take that blue, you like big, burly, oiled men. Alright? Oh, well, you know what? Good for him. He's honest. You know what? Good for him. He's honest with himself. He did not hesitate. He actually was more incentivized to take it, it would look like. It looked like he had more, he was like more incentivized to take the blue. And the opposite effect that I wanted, but alright. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying if he took that blue, that's just what he likes. Really, there's gotta be like worth something, right? No, thank you for the prime, by the way, Falcon. Ungrateful. Ungraceful, I mean. Yeah, thank you. I think I know what build I'm gonna run. I bought all these studdeds, and now they're just gonna sit there for a while. But I think I finally, after when I've been off stream, I've been testing other builds, and I think I finally found the one build that I'm going to start maining. So let me try and make this correct. I think I finally figured out exactly what armor and build I'm going to go for. Like, what would be the most effective lizard man build? Huh. I'm gonna buy that for arena, because, like, it looks like there's not many of these lying around. I just saw an armor pen. Here, I'll buy that for myself. I'll use that. This is gonna take very specific investment, but I think it'll be worth it. Where did that other scaled armor go? Wait, actually, where did it go? Oh, there. I must save that for potentially arena. Yeah. No, it's not just headshot bonus. It's also something else. I tested all of the damage modifiers off stream. Let me give context. I tested every single damage modifier off stream to find which was the most effective. Yeah? Like, first Y-hander, what build maximize? So, like, all true damage, all additional, all just stacking physical power. So, like, other than Savage, because Savage, like, barb damage build that I usually run is the most effective, but it kind of has a little bit of a flaw, because, you know, no defense whatsoever. Like, absolutely zero defense to speak of. So I was thinking in my head, like, what would be the most effective? And then I went out and tested it. I went out and I was testing for a while. Like, I was trying to figure it out. What would be the most effective, and what would be the most effective investment possible to achieve this goal? And then I figured it out. So let me... This is going to be the build that I run for the tournament, I feel. Or at least it's the most likely that I'm going to run for the tournament. Was it these? Can't remember. No, it wasn't those ones. It was a different pair of shoes, I think. But yeah, I went out of my way to purposely test all of my available options for builds. And I did come up with one that does seem to be... Alright, I tested, like, all the damages off stream on PV mode. I just went through all different types of builds that I usually use. That's sturdy boots. And I wanted to find what would be the most effective, like, in terms of actual, like, damage. Like, how can I maximize... The simple goal was, how do I maximize the damage on my Y as high as possible? That was the one thing. And I did figure it out. It's stacking two modifiers, headshot damage and armor penetration. That's the... Because when you stack just physical power and whatnot, it only goes... you know, Barb already has a lot of strength to begin with. So it kind of starts... You know, I'm going to make this my Squire kit, just so I don't forget. Like, after a certain point, stacking physical damage or true damage only takes you so far. Because true damage is only so many things you can invest in true damage. I'm gonna have to remove the resourcefulness on this. Tragic, but I have to. Oh, well, you know, I'm gonna keep that. I mean, this isn't the most optimized in terms of rolls, but that would be for probably the tourney. That's the difference between if I want I think I'll take the morale boost. Pretty good at dodging magic. Because that's why you see stuff like this. Like, I was hardcore testing. So, I had to figure it out. I'm like, I mean, I'm just trying to, like, go based on memory. Because, like, I was super tired last night, let's just say. Oh, yeah, I remember. One of the last pieces I need. Doesn't have armor pen and headshot. That's why I said it's not fully optimal. It'll just barely do. It'll do. Now, where did I leave? I need to, like, get a good pendant. I do have good pendants. I just need to find one. I mean, that I could technically do, but I want to get an all addy. Preferably. Preferably, I would like to yoink an all addy. Actually, wait a minute. This wasn't dependent. Now I remember. I'm thinking in my head, like, wait a minute. This isn't right. Dang, okay. Just like, if you want, God forbid that I just want, like, the basic thing. I have to use a royal ruby just to gem it. There. But yeah, this is basically the most optimal way is to stack headshot damage with armor penetration. And then have agility for armor, because that way with the scaled armor has almost as much armor rating as a full Northern Tunic. A full Northern Tunic legendary is usually like 105, 110. This is 95. And this weighs 1 less pound and has only agility, so you can actually go faster. I mean, no dex, kind of meh, but like the headshot bonus is what you're looking for. So with this combo, and then having headshot damage and armor pen modifiers on everything else, this is, from what I tested, you can have true damage on top of it to even make it go further. Because, like, you can only have so much true damage, like, on every piece, right? But, like, you could have all the true damage with the armor pen and headshot, and then it keeps multiplying within itself. So this is probably going to be the build I use for the tournament. Yeah, no, like I said, this isn't the most optimal. Like, when I'm making the tournament kit, I'm gonna probably fully optimize it. It'll definitely probably be better. Like, I'll have way more action speed and probably more movement speed. But, yeah. From testing, this would appear to be what the most optimal mid-maxed I could figure out, personally. Now let's go die with this kit, and then I cry. Because the main problem with the damage build in a trios environment is it's not as useful, because, like, yeah, sure, I could play like a rogue, but my team needs a frontliner. The team in question would need me to be a frontliner, so it'd be kind of bad if I'm like a glass cannon for that job. And I wouldn't be able to fit stuff like Iron Will. So you're not hippoing? No, I asked Ryan, and he said, do whatever you want, basically. He's perfectly fine with me playing Lizardman. So I asked, yo, Pete, you can play whatever you think is the most fun playing, Lizard, Hippo, or altering between the two. We will adapt for whatever they throw at us. There you go. That's Ryan's exact words. So Ryan and the other guys chill with it. So, because they are, I'm going to do my best to make it as optimal as possible to make up the difference. And I guess technically, if you want to be a sweat about it, yeah, technically no helmet expenses, I guess. And if I ran Savage, I wouldn't have to buy a shirt. Because, like, here's the thing, you probably noticed, like, other than damage build, I never made a fully optimized kit. Like, I never figured out what was the most optimal. Like, I finally just sat down and did it. It took me, like, 5 hours. I just sat down on a training dummy, Tested all different kinds of modifiers. I even went so far as to test buff duration and debuff duration. That was annoying. I'll tell you that one. Testing that was annoying. I wanted to figure it out. So this will probably be the build. I mean, it's you know, it's kind of a no-brainer when I think about it now. Like, oh yeah, you can have all the armor pen and headshot bonus, and then keep the true damage, additional, or whatever at that point. Yeah, let's go to a dummy. This is how you squeeze out the most damage out of a Zweihander that I've personally tested. Having all true damage, headshot damage, bonus, and armor pen to ignore their armor. And then whatever modifier you want after that. Because you know how good I am at getting headshots with my Zwei, so the caveat of like, oh, well, you won't get the bonus if you don't hit him in the head. Oh, that just sounds like a skill issue to me. It wasn't about like difficulty of the build, it was about how do I get as much damage as humanly possible. Finally figured it out. So this is actually going to probably be my main build. Maybe I'll edit it here and there. I need to test it more. The only thing I can think of is maybe changing the shoes. But I think the dex and health are very useful. It kind of all makes it all well-rounded. Because this gives strength, this gives agility, and then the two other stats, dex and health, that makes up for it. And the armor rating on it's pretty nice. So as you see, usually like Savage would do like 136. This is doing as much damage as the Savage build with two-hander. For those wondering, like on full damage build Savage Barb, you really hit 136 on the first swing. This is doing 135. So this is a shirt build that is doing as much damage as the full Savage build, and then I don't have to waste the perk slot on Savage, and I can have other perks like Iron Will, Morale Boost, And then I have Armor Pen too. It's stacking Armor Pen. So I'll ignore at minimum. I mean, I could get Armor Pen on the sword. Like I said, it's not fully optimal, but if I had, I'd be at 19% armor penetration, which is really good. 20% is really good. Like, think of how good Warmaul is, and how good Warmaul is. Now imagine that on every weapon you're using. All two-handers. So that's why it gets the same intrinsic trait as a Warmaul. And like I said, this isn't fully optimal, too. Like, I still would prefer to at least get more true damage, more armor pen. Missing headshot damage. I'm missing some headshot damage bonus on some of the armor. This is just like the template. I had to figure out what would be the most viable lizard build. Because if I'm going to do a tournament, if I'm going to really, the very least I can do, if I'm entering a tournament with Lizard Man, the very least I can do for my teammates is make sure that it's the most optimal lizard possible. That's the very least I could do. Like, put in the time and effort to actually min-max it. So, like, because, so it minimizes it. Yeah, Alright. I think I've yapped about it, but yes. This is definitely going to probably be my main Barb build for the future. I finally sat down and took the time to actually test everything and find what would be the most effective. No, the reason why for sturdy boots is extra armor rating, it helps. The extra armor rating helps because, Lightfoots have no armor rating, so the extra armor rating helps, and it gives you the two stats on the build that you're lacking. Because this gives both just agility, this gives some strength. You could say like that, you could make the argument for that, but like this makes it more well-rounded between the armors. So like, you get the massive agility up from both of those armors giving just agility. Or just about. And then you get the dex and health that way. Because you want to still swing fast. Fight me. Oh, I hit the thing. Alright. Oh, he's going full for it. Okay, we were just gonna be... Oh, give me the Mordhau Classic. Okay. I see what he's doing. He's doing like this every time to try and avoid a headshot. Because he knows I'm going for headshots. This guy is refusing to go down. I hit him with an ult attack. I know that first swing hit him in the head. Like I said, the damage is now there. I have the damage as my full damage build with armor. But now it just completely relies on me landing a headshot. It's half of the investment. It's headshot bonus. To be fair, you always want to go for headshots anyways, so... This guy is super geared, by the way. He's playing very carefully. Yeah, he's still healing. I know I did a lot of damage to him. That's an actual mob. Ain't this just lovely? You are very geared, I'll give you that. I can't even hear what you said. Alright, this guy wants an honorable fight. I'll respect the honorable fight. Very well. Yep. You know, he got me. That Warlock is super geared. Holy moly. He was also playing very evasively, too. Yeah, he has, like, perfectly rolled gear. And Chris Stagger. Oh, well. Good for him. Warlock is valid. It's just that knife does so much damage. There's not much I can really move. He was also just using the movement. I noticed he like crouched and looked up every time I swung, so it was being really difficult to headshot. Alright, let me buy the kit again. Yeah, he was very geared and knew what he was doing. Oh, perfect. Ooh, this is really nice. Don't mind if I do. I'll try the version with Lightfoots instead. Because Cobalt Lightfoots actually give more armor penetration than the counterparts. That's the main attraction of using these versions, like just legendary Lightfoots, is you get more armor pen. Alright, let's use this. Not the highest movement speed roll on it, but whatever. I still think sturdy boots would probably be the better play, but yeah, why not? Could use Brave Hunters. Actually, it would just be better to get cloth pants with similar rolls, right? I could go for this if I want MDR, but... Nah, I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. We don't want these, because these are way too much. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a pair of loose trousers, I think. I mean, they're not bad, but like... Anyway, I'll just run them for a match. Why not? Alright, I don't think I need to fully optimize it. I mean, I already have the rough draft. Let's just make a template of it. I don't need to min-max it right now. I already showed what the min-max, where it's not, that wasn't even min-max, fair. Showed like purposely investing in specifically those modifiers is the best for Zwei. So I already showed that with the dummy. Now, the question is, where's a good pendant I can put on? I'll just put on this and just gem. Headshot or armor pen? Yeah, when I have the fully maximized version, I'm hoping that I'm gonna try and get everything with armor pen and headshot and then true damage. Like fully optimized. I mean, I could run Iron Will. Yeah, maybe I should run Iron Will instead. Because I want two-hander for the extra armor pen. That's super nice with Reckless. Berserker, you know. So I think maybe I'll run this. I mean, I lose more morale boost though, which sucks, but like, there's nowhere other sacrifice I can make. I don't need morale boost right now because I'm playing solos, but when I'm with a team, morale boost. But also, Iron Will is just as almost as important. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the cape. Yeah. Chat, we're like, cape? I get, yeah, we're all good. My guy does kind of look goofy though in this. And the armor pen and headshot isn't as, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm just putting on a basic template of it. Since I'm going to probably be using this as my main build. Oh, did I forget to buy a good sword? Let's hope I can cancel it, because I'll be running around with a default Zwei, which would be not good. Alright, thank God. I was about to say, like, we were literally just about to run in there with a default Zwei-hander, which would not be great. Yeah, like I said, you know, have everything have both modifiers when the tournament happens. That's probably what I'm going to invest in. And then I'll do like when I did it fully invested, I was hitting first swing on Zwei like 150 plus. And then that was with armor pennant also. Our teammate in the tournament is a baseball player. Yeah. Yeah, bro. He's gonna pitch some rogues. His melee weapon's a bat, bro. I'll be like, you know, I don't even watch baseball, but like, yeah. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're waiting for the queue. Why not? Be right back. All right, I'm back. The way to nerf P is to make him not skinny. Excuse me. This lobby skin's ridiculous. I like it just because it doesn't make any noise. Like, you'll hear an occasional wail in the background, I guess. But like, other than that, I like it just because it's silent. Because like all the other ambience, like all the other backgrounds have like an ambience that's annoying. Like this one's finally just like, ah, finally. I just have low hopes for Dark, especially the route SCF is going, a more PvE game. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I think he's just trying to make it, you know, have something for everybody. But I don't know. You could be right. We'll have to see in due time. I still think the 30 sturdy boots is better for what I'm trying to go for, but I'm missing a little bit of HP here. Thank you, Paula. You know, you could say also, but Pete, wouldn't you want to use a Bardiche for the tournament because you can use Executioner to get a 20% more headshot damage? And then I would say, well, that's just Zweihander things, you know. Not only does Bardiche have the same attack swing, you know, same like attack speed, range, also has 10 more weapon damage, and it can work with Executioner. Great! And some would argue that it actually might have a better attack pattern than Zwei. Lovely, right? Yeah, the 5 miles more movement speed, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Silly me. Yeah, man. Yeah, it really makes up for the 10 extra weapon damage difference, yeah. And I make do. To be fair, even if I could put on Executioner, I'd miss out on, like, Iron Will. So, like, yeah. You know, it does free up a perk slot, and we are kind of strapped for perk slots because we need both Berserker and Two-Hander for the extra armor penetration. Because going from 9% to 16 is actually absurd. If you're using Two-Handers 5% with the armor pen that's on your weapon. So, like, you need Two-Hander. Not just, and also, like, I mean, side benefits, also just the extra physical power, but the main thing is that armor pen, baby. Getting that as high as possible is for the best. By the way, where are the players? Where is my PvP? I will say it is actually kind of ironic because, you know, first of all, the scaled armor looks really good on Lizard Man because of the shoulder pads, and then it's also called scaled armor. Get it? It's called scaled armor. Get it? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on. Fight me. I'm not friendly. Get over here. Yeah, see, this is why I want the sturdy boots for the more dex. I need dex with the build too, with movement speed. So like the extra 0.5 is nice on the light foots, but like, you know, we go from 30 armor rating to 6 armor rating on the shoes. Just like we're even compensating for Brave Hunter, the Brave Hunter, and then that's not up dex. So like, I could literally be more effective. Thought you chased everyone? I did. I went down, didn't I? You know, I will say it was a massive bruh moment when they didn't allow me to use the other, the agility equivalent of the Onyx gloves. Like, why can't I have those? I would, dude, the build would be a lot better in general if we had the other gloves. Like, bro, why does every other class get it, but no, barbs are excluded? God forbid that we get gloves with agility on them. It's like, we used to have agility gloves when leather gloves used to give agility. Back before Dex and agility were separate stats. Like, gosh dang it. It's Lich. So, no Warlord for us, Sag. Oh, I do see an open door. Well, it looks like the person in question took the red. Yeah, let's just go down. Yeah, we definitely are. Yeah, me and Ryan are definitely talking about strategy. It's not like we haven't talked once. I mean... Yeah, we're so in deep talk about strategies. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I love losing half my HP. ghost. GG. Bro, anyone else? It's just like, come on! Cut me some slack, please! Alright. Bro, just, yeah, like, dude. Alright, you know what? Nah, that's it. Nah, look, I want Iron Will because, like, oh, I don't need morale boost right now, but no, apparently I do. You deserved better. Like, dude, I won. I was winning. I fought hard. I mean, look, that just goes to show how effective the build is in general. It's like, whatever. Like, if I just need morale boost, apparently, because, like, God forbid. It's like, that's just funny. It's just funny, alright? Like, at the end of the day, that's just funny. Like, I find it hilarious. It's just comical how absurd it was getting. It's like, I'll just put on morale boost and then I'll just, you know, not have to deal with that, I guess. But you can see how effective the build is. There is a good example of the effectiveness of the build in question that I'm using. But I'm going to say that that is just hilarious. Like, come on. It's just funny. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous and stupid, but, like, it's funny. But, hey, it's funny, so. At the end of the day, you know, it's just having a good laugh about it. But, like, gosh dang it. It just shows the effectiveness of the build. I just deleted that bard from the game because two-hander mixed with berserker with all that headshot damage bonus and armor pen just deletes people. Because you gotta remember, I showed you that damage on the dummy, but like you gotta remember berserker is on top of all that, so like it really does scale well with the headshot damage bonus. So let me do the more. Let me make sure. I could just I'm gonna run these, but usually you want to run dex rings with this that I'm doing, and then you want to run the agility pendant. Like, usually you want something like this, where you want both modifiers on everything, but, you know, I'm not gonna just... I don't want to just bore people by sitting there, like, min-maxing and then lose it anyways. Sorry, I'm just a little bit tweaking. Wow, there's only one pair of loose trousers with both modifiers. Okay. Lovely. Luckily, literally nobody wants this shirt. You know, I will say that is a massive upside about what I'm doing because nobody wants the shirt or gloves in question, so they're dirt cheap. Now, I really hope this isn't another hippo build situation where the more that I use this and the more that I show how powerful it actually is, people are gonna like mass buy them, and then I'm gonna be like, well, you know, turns out giving people practical good advice was actually a really bad play. Because now, it used to be really cheap for me just to hoard all these and buy all of them, and what's that? Oh, they increased by like several times? Great. Thanks. Yeah. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen because I'm gonna be in some bad we's gonna be in some bad circumstances. I mean, not really, to be fair, but you get the point. It would just be really funny. I'd find it funny, but like, gosh dang it, that would be probably annoying. Well, it would be funny. Can't lie. That'd be like, oh, Hippo Build 2.0 all over again. I mean, to be fair, not many people are gonna play Lizard Man, to be fair. I mean, it's probably more optimal with a helmet because you can get like Cobalt Viking helmet for more armor pen and all that, but like, yeah, you're not gonna do, no one's gonna do that. No one would ever do that, so. Yeah, see, this is why you want these shoes. And also has good armor rating on like Lightfoots, so like, you know, I mean, it's not the, we're not specifically going for specifically armor rating, but like, you know, it's just a nice little benefit to not running Lightfoots because Lightfoots have literally no armor rating. And you need the extra dex and whatnot. Preferably, you'd want an agility cloak in this setup, or a dex cloak. Usually the cloak in question is you want one of these. Ooh, that's perfect. Nice headshot damage. There you go. Now you can see why you want these specific pieces. Look at how well-rounded the stats are. And remember, this isn't fully optimal. I just kind of gave a rough... This is just like some random modifiers. I had to gem some of it, but like, look how well-rounded the stats are. You remember Hippo build and how it was also like that? So it's like the lizard version of that. Now, I guess you could put on a Visored Salad and make it even more, but no one's going to do that. You're not going to do that. Still would probably want more armor pen, but headshot damage is pretty good right now, so... Yeah, like, you're not going to... No one's going to do that. No. Don't tell anyone. No. This would never happen. This would never happen. My fears is just unwarranted, right? I mean, no, they're not going to... Hippo build was a one-time thing where it was like a super optimal build and everyone used it, and even barbs today still use Hippo build to this day. I mean, look at club barbs, for instance. I'm gonna change the torch skin. That torch skin is just tiny. Let's go back to the... Yeah, let's go back to the old reliable. Why not? Actually, you know what? No, I want the whole line torch. I like my whole line torch. Yeah, and my campfire skin, I want the, alright. Why not use Bardiche and Axe-Spec for perk or double X? Well, I use Zweihander. The test was how I had to figure out how to optimize the most amount of damage per swing on a Zweihander. Yeah, you're right. If I use Bardiche, I would have 20% more headshot damage, and it would probably make Bardiche do more than the 200s. Like, you're not wrong. Bardiche would probably be hitting for like 220 on the same build. Meanwhile, Zwei's doing like 160. You're not wrong. But then, I save a perk slot, which is nice because you need two-hander, Berserker. And so I can fit in Morale Boost, which is probably, or Iron Will, depending on the situation. So, like, yeah, I could, but, like, that also costs a perk slot. So, that is the downside of that, is, like, we're really strapped on perk slots. So, like, if I had Executioner, then no Morale Boost or Iron Will. Will just test it? Oh, Will? Like, who's Will? The Barb community? The Barb community looking at this and like, maybe Pete's onto something. Don't tell them. Just our little secret, okay? Don't tell anyone. Don't you dare. Wow, Pete, being educational and thoroughly giving a detailed explanation. Like, this happened with Hippo build. I made the most powerful Barb build at the time. It still is like one of the more popular builds right now. I made like one of the most optimal barbarian builds for its time, and then people saw it because I was being really good educational. Like, hey, look at the stats and look what it can do. And then people were like, I'm gonna buy that. And then people start using it. And then because of that, the prices of those armors like skyrocketed. You saw how cheap scaled armor is. It was like 90 gold. You could buy scaled armor for 90 gold. Nobody wants these, but like, in the back of my head, I'm like, man, I sure do hope that the prices don't skyrocket. So you're the pro. What, for being educational? I mean, look, I'll take the L. Like, I'm always gonna I always prefer giving people practical, useful advice over, like, keeping it a secret. And being like, oh, I'm gonna keep it a secret and only I abuse it so I can keep the prices dirt cheap. I mean, it could not also just not happen. You know, be like, okay, this is a cool bar build, but like, I still rather would use this or etc. build. Because like, I don't know how many people are confident landing consistent headshots, to be fair, because half of the build revolves around you being good at landing headshots. And armor pen stacking, so like, my fears could be completely unwarranted. I'm just saying, this has happened before. It could happen again. I do feel like it's on the same level. And if not, then I'm definitely going to be, I mean, either way, I'm using this as my main barb build for the foreseeable future. I mean, I might have to edit the rings and pendants, but like, other than that, I mean, it's kind of, all the armor is kind of like locked in. The only thing I have to think about is like the most optimal ring pendant, and probably would just be what I had available. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. It's dirt cheap because people are afraid, but like the benefit is so good. And then I have armor pen too, so like, Because like, as a barb was Zweihander no less. Zweihander is pretty good at getting headshots because of the swing pattern. Like, you know, if you're good at swinging, who are you gonna group up? I mean, it was yeah. Alright, I'm with Ryan and a baseball player. Fight me. GG. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for that one. I'm actually kind of curious why he didn't phantomize. I guess we could just take this and leave. It is just Goblin Cave, so why not? Let's just get going. What about the Vincent tourney? I don't know. I do not know. I'll have to ask, I guess. GG Pete just worked a 12-hour shift. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure you did. Escape already? I remember now. It's like thinking like, yeah, I don't really care about the leaderboards, to be fair. Alright, let me sell this and let's keep going. Did you show the shop? Yeah, sure. So this is just the new cosmetics. Oh yeah, I need to equip this. Hold on. I need to equip the nameplate. There's a new nameplate, and it's like, it's auto. It's just like baby auto sleeping. Are you autistic? Yes, high functioning. But yeah, I instantly bought this when I saw it. Are you fond of Otto? Let the world see your heart for this sweet and charming pup. Wear your love with pride. Yeah, I already showed the horseman's accent and whatnot. It's ridiculous. But yeah, they have new skins, new wait, certain helmets can't be worn. Nah, I get it. Okay, so we allow this guy, bro. His head's larger. There's no excuse, bro. This head is actually more forward-leaning and larger with a giant fins. Meanwhile, Lizard is just normal. Hey, look. You gotta be kidding me, bro. It's not fair. No, it's just not fair. Surely they're just doing the tested. They're gonna give it to Lizard Man eventually, right, guys? Not fair. No, that's not fair. No, that's just not right. No, that's not. No, that's not all right. P, when you say you're autistic, do you actually mean on the real spectrum or as a joke? Yeah, no. I'm like actually high functioning. If my lack of social skills and bad like rambling about nonsense and you know like talking and then just going like yeah. If that wasn't apparent, yes, I am for real, no cap. High functioning. You're welcome. Apparently, the doctor said that I'm like I'm on the extreme ends of high functioning. Apparently. Like, if I recall, if I can remember, high functioning meaning brain go faster, lower functioning meaning brain go slower. So that is the main difference between low functioning and high functioning. I'm on the like complete highest end apparently. So like my brain moves extremely quickly. Like I have like 700 downsides, but then the one upside is like, oh, my brain just moves faster than normal people. That's autism for you. Yeah, how do you think I'm so good at the video game? My brain just my brain just moves faster. I have like 700 downsides to that. I have like 3 upsides and then like a buttload of downsides. But hey, at least my brain moves fast. No, like faster than like I guess both, apparently. That's what the doctor said. Like if you're super high functioning, that means like brain go fast. That's why when you hear me talk, like sometimes I just start rambling because there's so much I'm trying to like talk so fast that my mouth physically can't keep up. So that's why when you hear me talking, like sometimes, you know, like if I keep doing this, for instance, my brain will try and talk so fast, my mouth can't keep up. And then you start hearing me rambling. Because like the brain is trying to put in the words so quickly to the mouth. Literally cannot keep up. That's exactly what happens apparently. At least the doctors told me. The mouth can physically not keep up with the brain. Maybe that's why I'm super good at video games. It's just, you know, very high reaction time. Like, apparently I have, like, I'm, like, really high on reaction time. Like, compared to a normal person, I'm, like, can't remember. It was, like, when I was a kid, so, like, this is a long time ago. But, like, apparently I have, like, one of the highest reaction times compared to normal people. On average, I'm like one of the highest reaction times, apparently. When they did a reaction to it, it was like flashing boxes and you have to like react to it on screen. So, you know, maybe that's the secret of why I'm able to do the things I'm able to do, is just because brain moves so much faster compared to the normal person that, like, I can get away with it. But then I had like 700 actual downsides. But hey, at least now I'm cracked at video games, I guess. I mean, you saw me play BF6. Like, I don't play shooters, but I was using a sniper rifle and just going to town on people. Not because, like, I actually am good at FPS games, just because, you know, brain move quick. Brain quick, so, like, I can register the information, like, instantly. You could say that is my savant skill, because, you know, usually people on the spectrum have a very niche, specific skill, and I guess mine was just reaction time. I mean, I guess that's a good survival trait, but, like, other than that, I mean, that's all you get. I still still can't socialize. Do a reaction time. Maybe I will. Maybe I will in the future. I just don't want to accidentally, like, leak any information by showing my browser. That's happened with a lot of streamers, so I'd have to, like, set that up beforehand. And I'm saying this is just, like, this is what they told me. Alright, this is what doctors said. So, like... And I'm trying to remember, because, like, it was a long time ago, and I was, like, a kid. I was, like, a child. Like, a wee little lad. Like, I could miss her. I mean, I remember the major points, but, like, what I said, but, like, yeah. The doctors also told me that me drinking milk hits the same part of the brain as a drug addict having drugs. They did also tell me that. Because I really like milk. Apparently, when I drink the milk, it hits the same part of the brain as a drug addict getting drugs. I mean, he said the C word. He said it, but the doctor, but yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do like drinking milk, so I'm not addicted to drinking milk. I'm very responsible. What's the player count? 5 more billion. That's all in chat said. It was a Thursday morning, so. By the way, isn't it strange that we haven't gotten Ice Map once today? We've mostly gotten Goblin Cave, actually. Fight me, you heathen. Now, if you're wondering, Pete, why in the world are you, how are you, you know what, you get the point. Stacking headshot damage with armor pen makes Y or any two-hander just do insane amounts of damage. Because they're two separate modifiers on top of the main modifiers of like physical power and true damage and whatnot. And then I guess on the subject of earlier about my brain just moving really fast, maybe that's one of the reasons why I play the game and I'm just so calm. You know, I guess that could be a main reason why when I play the game, when I play this game, people do wonder why I'm like so relaxed. You know, I just process it super quickly. Like, notice every time I get landmined, I like immediately react. Unless I get like spooked. Sometimes I do get spooked and then jump. But like usually when I get like as soon as I get landmine, I really I'm just trying to like think of examples of when the doctor See, you see what I'm talking about? There's so much information in my head right now that I physically can't say it all at once. My brain, my mouth can't keep up. I can't talk fast enough. Or else it would sound like, it would sound like that. It would sound like I'm like trying to sell you stuff at a garage sale. I try to like explain it, it's just like I'm thinking of like multiple thoughts at once. So it's just all in my head. XQC syndrome, maybe. You know, maybe, honestly. Look at that man's. I'm not gonna fight him, but I'll at least wait until he's done with the boss. You know, gentleman's courtesy, let him heal after the boss. Then fight to the death. I love how people come in trying to hate the player count, and the thing that you're more dead than Dark and Darker is. You've got one homie playing that game, that's you. This says a joke. Let's call it ADHD. I have that. Oh yeah, I have that too. But I'm just saying, like, from what the doctors told me, like, I'm just like on the higher end of high functioning to the point where I'm like on the highest epsilon. So I was just, you know, saying, like, maybe that's why I'm so good at video games. My brain moves so quickly. Though it's not really a flex because, yeah, I do have that one upside. Like, maybe I have like 4 upsides, but then like my brain is like flawed in so many other ways. I guess it would make sense, you know. People did say that I act above my age. Because, like, people think that I'm in my 30s. I've already said, like, I'm under 25. Like, when I was a kid, like, when I was a child, I was like, when I got bullied at school, I like said, well, they're children, they don't know better. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like, I said that to my parents. Like, me as a child getting bullied by other children, I literally said, they're children, their brains are still developing, they don't know better. I literally said that, and they're like, wow, that's really mature of a thinking. So I do act a lot older compared to my age, I would say. Same here, I'm not judging. It sound like that. If it sound like that, no, you're good. I wasn't insinuating that. I was just explaining the story about when the doctors said about like how high function I am, and then like would explain the certain things. Alright, you heal up and then you fight me. Alright? When you're fully healed, fight me to the death. Are you ready? You ye hippo build. That's the build I showed. GG. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I told you, bro, like, people still use hippo build to this day ever since I made those videos and detailing it. So I'm kind of worried that people are going to see me stacking headshot damage with armor penetration, and then they're going to be like, oh, wait a minute, this is also, like, really good. So, slightly hoping that people don't figure out that, hey, I'm going to start running this build, and then all the prices for scaled armor and whatnot and Onyx gloves skyrocket. Because that's going to make me very sad. I'll be like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. Wow, it turns out, Pete, being educational and giving people practical good advice was a suboptimal play. You being nice and sharing your secrets. Sorry, I'm just coughing. Oh, what's up, Pete? Not much. Oh yeah, we got troll's blood. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't really need that. Can you showcase the new cosmetics? Here's one of them. It's auto. It's auto. I mean, I already showed the new cosmetics, but I don't mind again. Dude, man, I really do hope they give Lizardman the same treatment they did with the new player race, where only some helmets can't be worn. I really hope. Really hope that they're just testing it. You know, maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they put it in because they're just testing it, you know, and they want to make sure, like, they get the right helmets available or not. Like, maybe, you know, maybe. I'm hoping. Sure to hope that's the case, because, it'd be really funny. I mean, they did say they want to give Lizardman and the other races helmet access. Like, maybe just have the restriction of only some helmets that, you know, can't fit. Like, that's understandable. So maybe this is just them testing the waters, and then they'll give all the lizards and all that the same ability. I mean, they'll have to rework Lizardman's, like, stats, you know, remove the armor rating and whatnot. Because, you know, if it can wear a helmet, then, yeah, you don't want it to be a straight upgrade, so they're gonna have to... Like I said, we'll have to see what they do. We will just have to see what they do. I get less armor pen though, but yeah, I'll try it. Still think Loose Trousers is a better pick, but maybe I'll test some Brave Hunters and maybe reconsider just having that more decks. Maybe. I don't need a Troll's Blood. Spell that probably later or something. Okay, let's continue. Glad to see you in the journey, Pete. Show cosmetics. Oh yeah. Sure, I can cancel it within 10 seconds. Here. This is the preview. Yeah. All right. Look, you heathens. All right, fine. Sure. I already showed the cosmetics. Here you go. I got this one because, you know, it's auto. They have Tidewalker. Certain headgear cannot be worn. Bucket pour. Probably a really toxic emote after you kill somebody. I think this is just a really BM emote, and then the same Halloween things, and then they added a new thing with the Halloween stuff. They had this lantern skin, which is a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin. Pumpkin lantern. Pumpkin. I mean, it's pretty nice, actually, but I'm not buying the potion skins. These potions just kind of look ugly. Like, these are ugly looking. I get the aesthetic, but I like these potions more, so. Alright, there you go. Show the code. Yes, they added the torch. What torch? They didn't add a torch skin. Oh, you mean the Halloween torch? I mean, that was the previous thing. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what torch skin? Yeah, let's just hope that they allow Lizard Man to wear helmets, right? Surely they'll let us, yeah. Berries! Sorry, I just went Dave the Crocker right there. Again, what's with the rise in Twitch viewership lately? It's not even Twitch viewership. At first, I was like thinking it was the view bots, but the view bots would like up 100 and then go down 100 every couple seconds. And like one of the things is I know it's higher viewership because even the YouTube viewership has been higher lately. So like, what's up? Like, what's with the sudden likeness of watching Pete? What's up? Serious question is, do you ever kiss Ghost King? Excuse me? No one else is on. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess everyone's probably playing Arc Raiders or something. I don't know. I don't know what the kids are doing nowadays. Press 1 if you're a bot. Bro, this is not a party chip stream, bro. This is not Senor Mama's party chip stream, bro. Well, are you participating in the Echo tourney? Oh. I mean, we'll see. I'm probably going to be exhausted from 2 tournaments. So we'll see about the 3rd one, but like... You know, I usually like to play carefree, you know? Not really of the personality to Giga Sweat. Like maybe, like, you know, once in a blue moon I'll feel like it, but like... I mean, on the tournament, I'm going to take it completely seriously, of course, but... You know? I'll probably be, like, super exhausted. You can win Echo. Blood, I have 50,000 gold in my stash with 5 full chests. Why do I need Echoes? And I use Swinehender. What am I gonna use an Echoes for? Bragging rights? Like... Street credit? Get over here. Surprised you survived all that. Yeah, this guy's like trying to 360 parry. He's freaking out. He's freaking out right now. Started panicking because like, oh, my parries aren't normally working, so he just started 360ing. It's like if I just spin really fast, then I'll get a parry. I mean, I guess if you spin bot so quickly that, like, no matter where the person hits you, technically they would hit the longsword. If you wanted to just be cheating, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could also manually do it, but I'm just thinking about it logically. You were spinning at, like at speed bot levels, and yeah, technically speaking, you could have a parry instantly. It's like, even no matter where they swing, you'd just be spinning so fast, like... Okay, this rock is just in the way. I think I'll just go down. At least these guys that are not seemingly interested in fighting. Yeah, like, you know, if you're spinning so fast, then like, yeah, it'll just flip into it eventually. No matter where you swung. I'll go to Home Depot and get an Echoes right now. Like, yeah, exactly. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, I'm probably going to be exhausted after 2 tourneys. And if it's like in between one of them, then I would like to probably like save my energy, you know? Like, it's, you know, it's going to take a lot of... I'm going to have to like sit there and just try hard. Preferably. Are you buying the Tidewalker skins? No. I'm the lizard, so no. I have no interest in Fishman. Only Lizard Man. It's an IRL... Wait, so wait, it's an actual IRL Echo, right? What, is that true, or is it just like... I thought they just gave you an Echo in-game. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Alright, maybe I'll do it then. I thought they just give you an Echoes, like, in-game. Just like, alright, you're trade. Like, I was like thinking about, like, why do I need this, like, 10,000 gold on the market? It's just like... Alright, maybe I will. Can I get a 3D printed Bloodthirst so I can have my sword? In real life, can I have that? If I win, can I request instead of the Echo, it would be my sword? It'd be kind of cool if it had, like, you know, you can maybe have LED lights on the parts where it usually glows. You know. I mean, maybe I'll contact the same guy and, like, I wouldn't mind, like, paying and commissioning for one. Honestly. GG. Wiz OP, yeah, no Iron Will Barb, and none of my gear has magic resistance. I'm not wearing like any like studded Northern Tunic, you know, stuff that could give MDR intrinsically. Scale armor doesn't do that. I'm still considering whether I want to use a morale boost or Iron Will in the tournament. Oh, it's Lich, ew. I gotta like consider like Iron Will or morale boosts in this tournament. Like both are super important, and I can't sacrifice the other 3 perks because you need 2-hander for the extra armor pen. And damage is nice, of course. Every team levels are. Yeah, it's like either Iron Will or Morale Boost, but Morale Boost is also super good because after I kill a guy, I can just keep going. Well, you know, if I kill a guy on that low HP or half HP, I'd have to back up, but with Morale Boost, I get that healing. And if I'm the main attacker guy, like the frontline, but like, yeah. Like, both are super important, but like, I have to choose one over the other. So I'll probably choose Iron Will. Just because Iron Will be overall the most consistent. After this match, I'll switch it back to Iron Will. Non goes slowly back to the red. Can you lock in, Peter? Bro, lore, I already figured, I already, like, was doing that, figuring out one of the most, like, what is going to be my now main build for a Barbarian for the foreseeable future. Like, I had to, like, test to see what was the maximum amount of damage I can stack. So, I want to hear it. You know, do you have the auto nameplate? I didn't think so. So, who's really there, huh? You know what? I'm going to Discord call you. No. You want to talk mess? No, I'm Discord calling you right now. Alright, send a Discord call. Talking mess. Hmm?
Peter.
Talking mess?
Hey, Peter.
Why are you gonna say it like that?
Bro, I just woke up.
Yeah? Yeah, do you have the auto nameplate?
Nope. You know why? Because I'm a loser.
Dang, bro, like, why are you just self-deprecating on yourself, bro? Why are you being
No.
Why are you being a Pokemon Archeops right now?
Because Pikachu was taken.
You don't even get the reference. It's a really powerful Pokemon, but like the ability it has is called Defeatus. Every time it gets half HP, it loses half of its speed and attack.
Damn, bro. That sounds like Resurrection. That sounds like Resurrection 6 from World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't play World of Warcraft. So. But yeah, I just figured
Lore
out.
sound hangover. Yo, Grim, I ain't hanged over, bro. I haven't drank in like 7 days.
You sound tired though.
Yeah, I just woke up. I actually got good sleep this time, finally.
That's good. You probably just sound groggy then. From the sound.
Are you ready for the tournament tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm gonna run in there with my lizard man and see what happens.
Yeah, Buster.
Yeah, I finally optimized my lizard build, so I finally can now have a main lizard build because I never was just too lazy. Usually I just like rotate between just random stuff. But I specifically
Bro, why don't you ever
investment?
Why don't you ever use the albino lizard?
Because I'm the red lizard.
That's true.
I'm just the white lizard, bro. Or I'm the red lizard, bro. I'm not the white lizard.
Dude. I agree.
Sparky the green lizard, and then, you know, there's no other lizard content creators, because, yeah.
How's your chat doing? Yo, chat, how you guys doing?
I've been getting a lot more viewership lately, and I don't know why.
I think the Dark and Darker category is getting botted.
Well, no, it's not the V-bots this time, because I can tell if it's of the V-bots or not, because, like, it would go up by 100, then lower in the next 30 seconds by 100. Like, and even my YouTube is going up in viewership, so I know for a fact it isn't V-bot. Like, just genuinely people, because also the chat's been more faster and more active. So I'm just, like, thinking myself, what's causing it.
How many people you got on YouTube right now?
Right now, I have 75, and we usually hit the hundreds at certain points.
That's pretty good. Literally dropped by 75 there. LMAO. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with the... Why is Dark and Darker getting view-botted?
Well, I seemingly stopped getting view-botted, well, thankfully. But yeah, I was just saying that, like, I've just been having a genuinely higher viewership. Which is just strange.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because, like, people just like watching me, or if there's some other reason, like maybe everyone's just playing Arc Raiders.
Maybe it's the hotfix.
No, it was like before the hotfix, though. Oh yeah, the new player race can only equip certain helmets, so hopefully they give that to Lizard Man at some point.
It's because they have 3 events this weekend, so they are trying to boost category. Also, the game is dying.
Why do you gotta read the most, like, doomer take, though? Come on.
Can someone give a good take, please? That's the only take I saw in chat. Can someone give me an optimistic take about Dark and Darker, please? Not even a doomer take, just facts. Like, literally true. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I agree with you, Lo-Fi Rat. Dark and Darker hasn't died yet. That's a good take. Only helmet that lizardmen can wear are ones that don't cover the face. I'll cover your face. Sorry.
You're good, bro.
I like this guy Peterson. Let's keep him.
Yeah,
Jordan Peterson.
As long as you want to be in here, you can stay. We don't mind just chatting.
Yeah, we could put the category on just chatting instead of Dark and Darker.
Okay.
Thanks, Lore. I forgive you for killing me in norms after asking me about Gammy and Chip.
Are you gonna try and get the real life echoes from the tournament?
Nah.
One of the tournaments is apparently like a fully. Apparently, it also like screams when you hit with it fully 3D printed. I was gonna say if I find the guy who made it, I'd honestly ask for a commission. I'd pay to get my sword in real life. Kidding me? Love that.
How much money would you spend on it?
I mean, I'm not gonna like go, you know, everything in moderation, but like, you know, it'd be kind of cool.
Damn. Woo! That lore sounds like a completely different person. It's because I just woke up.
Yeah, and like, you know, viewers donate. That's what the main reason why I'm like careful is like viewers donate the money. I think they would be perfectly fine with viewer donation money going towards a real replica of the artifact that is mine in the game. That'd be something to be like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Bro,
Ooh, you.
I think you order a sword on Amazon.
Mm.
Speaking of Amazon, I gotta order a dinosaur outfit. I'm going to a Halloween party tomorrow.
Yeah, why don't you dress up as a pirate and then just go on people's porches and say that you're a porch pirate and like ask for their boxes.
I should probably be a pirate. Break up me hearties, yo.
Give me all your boxes. I'm a porch pirate. Because I'm a pirate on your porch.
Yeah, your viewer count just shot up to 370, bro. It's fucking the view bots.
Well, yeah, those are the view bots, but like when it lowers back down, it's like genuine viewership is just higher. Not saying
Bro,
that,
are we gonna get banned for this?
It's nothing we can do about it, and we're not like hiding the fact. Like, you know, I don't want to be view botted, but like that's out of my hands. Affecting everyone. Thank you for $20, Nolan. Your sword. Yeah,
I do want to be view botted, but I don't want to be the one doing it, you know? Because I don't want to get banned.
Bro, shameless. If there was a way for me to stop it, then I would. But like, yeah, I'm just saying like genuine viewership for me has risen more, and I don't know why.
Why are they even botting? I don't even know. Like, why is it? Because when I switched over to a different category, like I wasn't getting botted. It's only darker and darker for me. I already reported mine because I can't afford to get banned. Yo ho, yo ho. Oh, dude, you just got up to 401. Let's go.
Yeah, but is it genuine viewership?
No.
Yeah. I know that like, I can tell you, I can see the difference between the botted view and then the actual viewership. Because the actual viewership stays consistent. Meanwhile, it'll just go down in a second.
Alright, I gotta log into my Amazon account. I need to buy two things. I gotta buy Breathe Right strip, and I gotta buy a dinosaur outfit.
Dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah, power isn't. Yeah, like even it's just kind of interesting. I'm becoming popular, lore.
Hell yeah, Buster.
Be, I guess. I don't know. I was always kind of popular in dark, but I guess I'm just becoming a somebody. I guess. I don't know.
You're becoming world famous, bro.
Yeah, I'm playing with like a baseball player on the tournament, so like. And like, apparently the guy in question watches my streams and talks in my chat occasionally. Like, he requested to be my partner. Like the baseball player.
Wait, you're playing with Hunter Pence?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, apparently. Yeah, Hunter Pence is literally in chat right now. You know, Hunter Pence, you want to go in a Discord call so we can actually, like, talk? Yeah, like, speaking of, like, apparently he just genuinely likes to stream. I don't know. Yeah,
there are any Halloween stores up there?
Hunter Pence, would you like to go in a Discord call so we can talk about the tournament and get to know each other, introductions?
I'm about to buy a dinosaur onesie right now.
Yeah, in like 5 minutes before. I have like 5 minutes before walking my dog. All right, let's send a Discord call. I'll invite you, Lore, so you can be there. What's your disc? Oh wait, never mind. I have it already. Silly me. I'll invite you to the Discord call. Let me just
Yeah,
send
the
a friend invite. Alright, Hunter Pence, I sent you a friend invite, and then now I add lore. There we go. Hello, Hunter Pence.
Yo, Skinny Pete, can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of funny that you requested me specifically. I was wondering why.
Oh man, I watch your stream. I play this game a lot, so.
Alright. Now, my parents asked, and I have a request. It could it could just be in general, or if we win the tournament. I've never showed my face, right?
Oh yeah, I know that.
So, since you're Mr. Baseball over there,
yeah.
you know, like when the camera like does that little like, people set it up. I think it's like when the front thing shows like a peer view of like a perspective of like one of the audience members.
Oh yeah.
How about we allow that to be where I show my face?
Oh, so this is if we win the tournament?
I said it could be both ways, like depending on what you both think.
I mean, I think everyone would be pretty fired up about that. That'd be pretty hype in the Dark and Darker community.
Well, yeah, but would you be willing to like? It's up to you whether you want to like do it or not. That's what I'm saying.
Wait. What? How would I do it? What do you mean exactly?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. You know. So I have no idea how it works.
Wait. So you're talking about like while in the tournament we do a face reveal?
No. Like, you know, like the baseball, like when people can set it up, they like show like a pan of like audience members.
Yeah.
Of like upon request of certain the players or something like that.
Yeah, but that would be. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, never mind. Like I said, it's a completely just spitball out there idea. So I don't know how it works. You know, maybe you don't have that right or privilege to do or not. I have no idea how it works.
Oh, so like at a baseball game, like
yeah.
Okay, well, Well, I mean, it's the World Series right now, or like, there's not going to be one till next year. But I'd definitely be down to like try to make that happen. That'd be fun.
Because I think I wouldn't mind showing my face if it was like in that kind of setting, just as like a pan over.
Okay, well, I mainly do road games with the Giants, so that would like I don't know where you live per se, or if you even would give that information out. But
I mean,
or what game or what
more in private.
Okay, or what team you would want to go see. But if that aligns up, that'd be really fun for sure. I have a question for you though, Pete. What comp do you want to play in this tournament? Don't call me Mr. Baseball, dude. Just call me Hunter.
What do I call you? All right, Mr. Baseball, Mr. Actual famous guy over here. I'm just some like bum in my house playing video games. You
got like 500 people watching you stream. You're
but you got like 5 billion people watching you. So,
that's true. Sometimes not 5 billion, but
I mean,
it's not just me. It's the sport of baseball, right? Like I'm just a part of a great game that people enjoy.
You're part of the hive mind that is baseball. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm also part of the Dark and Darker hive mind. I'm very excited that we get to play with you though. Is this the lore?
Yeah,
no, you're not, dude. You're fun. You're awesome. I watch your stream all the time. You entertain me. I appreciate it.
What up, man? Good to hear from you, dude.
Sorry, Chad.
Why do you sound different right now, Lore?
He just woke up.
I just woke up. I'm laying in bed. I'm ordering a dinosaur outfit. I'm going to a Halloween.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Party tomorrow.
That sounds awesome, bro. Are you gaming today?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna game a little bit. I think I'm gonna play a little. Let's see, what am I playing? I think I'm gonna play a little Rogue today. What about you?
I mean, I've been on Curse Lock lately.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
The sorcerer they just nerfed, but sorcerer Curse Lock was going hard for us. Like we were Pokemon in the doors up, man. It's broken.
Dude, yeah.
Dude,
it's a lot of fun. Curse Lock, I haven't really played much of it, but from what I remember, it was very, very gear dependent.
Yeah, but you're like you're like a really freaking actions per minute guy. Skinny Pete, me and Laura ran into each other one time. He pushed me in the troll room.
Yeah, oh, my bad, bro.
Wait, no, I got you, bro. I gave you your stuff back.
Dude. You know, that was when I was taking handouts.
Mr. Baseball. Wow.
He died to Mr. Base.
Mr. Baseball.
That's what I was taking handouts, Pete. I was taking handouts. I don't
How
take
you
no
gonna die
handouts.
to Mr. Baseball, bro?
That wasn't that was your kit, dude. I just gave it back, bro. You know, I was just like,
Dude, I appreciate that.
No, do you remember that or no?
You know, not really.
All right, yeah, you've been playing quite a bit though. It's all good. But Pete, what comp do you want to play? Like, because I was talking with.
I just play Barbarian. Like that's gonna be.
No, but what teammates do you want? We know what you're playing.
Do what you want. All right, I'm running in with Lizard Man. So like, I asked Ryan, like, hey, is it okay if I just run Lizard Man? Because you know it's Lizard Man. But he's like, yeah, go ahead.
That's what you do. Yeah, you do you. I mean, honestly,
yeah, but you do realize that it's a handicap, right? My
I know it's a handicap.
Existence is pain.
Yeah, I know it's a handicap, but you're good at it, dude. You freaking, you know, you're used to it. It's part of your swag.
Part of my swag. Yeah, is that gonna be the cope when we lose the tournament? Oh yeah, I was just too.
Hey, well,
based.
Hey, that is the one thing though, is that we can't be making, you know, red lizard cope. We got to either believe in it or not believe in it.
I'm perfectly fine playing my guy. I'm just saying, but, you know, I have teammates here. It's not just
if you want to put a
decision.
If you want to put a helmet on, you know, I wouldn't be upset.
Nah, I think you would.
All right. Well, I'm just saying I wouldn't be upset, but if you think I would, I can't, you know, change your mind. But I am gonna walk. I am going to walk the dog. I'm most likely, like, I'm trying to talk Ryan into playing Bard. He hasn't played much this season. We used to play together a lot. I think Bard, Curse Lock, and then you Barbarian. Or, like, I've played a lot of Fighter. I actually think with your play style, because I enjoy, like, the Gorilla where we, like, circle them up and scoop them up.
Yeah.
Like, I play, like, a faster paced kind of fighter usually.
Yeah.
And I think that could be fun. But then I know that, like, Ryan's main is fighter as well, so I'm just trying to think of what comp we should run.
Just hit him with a baseball bat and throw balls like the scout from TF2.
You know, that's what I do. You know, I just grab the club, bro. You're the barbarian. You know, you want me to go club fighter?
I don't know. Just like we just make a. I don't really watch that much baseball, but my family loves baseball, so.
Yo, Lore, send me a friend request. Oh, your family loves baseball. What's your team, by the way?
Secret. We'll say that
okay,
in private because you can't.
Okay. You don't want people to know what team you're rooting for. Well, you could root for a team that's like not near you.
Yeah, because when I say like the specific team, you're like, oh, that's where Pete is.
I know the Lore likes the Giants though. Wait, is he AFK? He's not even here.
He's too shy.
I was trying to bait him.
You got that baseball charisma.
No. I think I'm lagging a little bit. I was lagging a little bit, but I just sent you friend request.
All right.
Did you get it?
If you want a game later, either of you, I'll be on probably later tonight. I got like a pickleball session in the middle of the day. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. If you ever wanted, you could have just asked to play. By the way.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll definitely hit you up, man. That would be awesome to get some games.
I'm available whenever. It's just kind of funny that, like, you know, you're like 30 times more famous than me, but like, you know, you just want to play with some autistic kid.
Absolutely, man. You're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. I enjoy. I appreciate your skill, man. It's fun to watch. I've actually fought you one time because sometimes, like, when I'm on the road, I bring my laptop and I play in a hotel, and I had built like this bonk kit, and I'm usually on the West Coast. And I was playing Wizards. You don't remember this, but I obviously remember it because I fought you.
Bonk Wizard.
Well, like it was like my first time ever playing it, and I built this kit, and I come in, and you're the first person I run into, and you fucking dodge all my zaps, and basically dismantle me and destroy me. And I was like, I'm never playing Bonk Wizard again. First game Bonk Wizard, never again. And then. Yeah, the only other time I ran into you, you thought I was Bob because I was playing fighter with the police.
At physical activities, but I destroy you at this game. Nerd.
No, dude. I mean, I enjoy it. This is a physical-ish activity. I mean, it's not physical, but there's a skill to it, similar to like any game,
physically
right? There's a hand-eye. Mentally taxing for sure.
I can't move. Oh, I'm dead right now. Yeah.
Oh wait, you're actually.
Yeah, I got.
You're playing right now?
Yeah, I got stacked with beetles and nightmare spider mummies, and I got so slowed that my character can't move.
I distracted you, but Lord, thanks for sending me an invite. I'll hit y'all up later, see if y'all wanna, if either of you are on and want to play. I just got, like I said, but I'm very excited for this tournament. Don't discredit your skill in this game. It's really cool. I appreciate it. There's a reason you have so many people watching. Both of you guys are two of my favorite streamers. So, Laura, are you in the tournament?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Yep.
Well, no, tomorrow. But are you in the arena tournament?
Oh, is that the one on Saturday?
Yeah. You're busy?
No, I'm not. I don't think I'll be playing that one.
All right. Well, crush it tomorrow. I'll be watching, and hopefully, maybe we can get some games. Because I know you told me one time in chat you would play with me at some point.
Yeah, I was just asked.
I was begging the Lore. Lore always is cool to me in the chat, though. You're always good to me, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Mr. Baseball that like makes 30 times more money than me. Yeah, you gotta get on the list to play with me.
I don't play baseball anymore. I'm Mr. Broadcast, man. I'm Uncle Baseball player. You know, I'm the Unk.
Oh,
W-Unk. Let's go.
W-Unk, baby. All right, y'all. Take it easy.
All right. See you, Hunter.
Later. All right, see you. Wow, I'm so good with talking with people, Lore.
That's all right. You gotta just be yourself always.
My older brother is definitely not like Pete. Why?
What's up, Bones? Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do.
You know me, I always choose the worst dialogue options in the brain. In the available dialogue options, I always find the worst one to choose.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo, chat. Should I get up and get a Coors Light and get in the shower, or should I get a coffee? Yo, type 1 for Coors Light. Type 2 for coffee. Nobody's gonna do anything. I don't think they can hear me.
They can. They've been hearing this whole conversation. I'm just gonna go into that rating clip. I don't really need it.
1, 2, 3. That's 3 number 2s. Okay, so I think You need garlic. Yo, Johnny Cashmere. Are you smoking? Coffee, shower. Bro. Coffee.
Am I really gonna show my face though at a baseball game? Oh, great. I'll do it.
Pete, are you hideous?
Yes.
It's okay. I feel that way too.
Yeah, it's just that's the main reason. Yeah, I'm just so ugly. Yeah. Dude, I know the first thing. If people saw what I looked like, they're gonna be like, "Wow, he really does just look like the barbarian."
Are you a chunky boy?
If you take Barbarian's guy, like, you know, hair color is a little darker and, you know, a little younger looking, no scars, but like I'm quite literally the Barb guy, like in terms of my actual face. Like it is actually kind of very scarily accurate to what I look like. So I already kind of know.
So Pete is ripped is what I'm getting here. Yep.
No, we ain't ripped. We're just wide.
You said you're wide?
Yeah, I said I'm wide, bro. I'm built like Snorlax, bro. I'm built like a Snorlax without the fat. I'm just wide.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I'm not working. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom in a second.
You know all the ladies are gonna love sleeping on you because you're wide. So if you win that tournament, all the ladies are gonna come at you. Pete, you there? Yo, chat, can y'all hear me, bro? Type 69 if you can hear me. All right, hell yeah. What's up, boys? Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Yo, chat.
I'm back.
Why do women like have such wavering minds? Like, bro, she left me for another man, bro.
Bro, why are you guys just gaslighting about this like made up story?
I'm talking about Yami. He just like we were together, and then all of a sudden,
Yammy's
Like,
a
he
boy.
just...
I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
Wait, Yammy's a boy? Yo.
Just know you're pulling my leg here.
Bitches be crazy lore. No, dude, seriously, bro. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, chat, do I sound different than I do on stream? I'm laying down right now and I just woke up. Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
You good?
Yo ho, yo ho. You sound like nothing like you should. You sound congested.
Yeah.
Do my grandpa?
Oh yeah, hey Lori, you ready to watch me die to Wyvern with this nice kit?
Yeah, I'm down to watch it. Buster?
There we go. Can't wait to go die with this nice kit to Wyvern. Apparently they said they increased the loot from Ice Map to Isopus. I wonder what that means. Now, I get, generally speaking, what it means, but like, how much of a difference are we talking here?
Yeah. Dude, how is Dark and Darker such a mainable game?
A mainable?
Yeah, like, how come it's so hard to main other games? This game is like so mainable.
Because, I mean, with BF6 I got bored with it because everything just felt samey.
Yep. See?
Dark,
Arc Raiders?
just different builds and all that, and like, you know, the gameplay, similar match building ran with random dungeons, or random dungeon module. But, like, it does help. Because, you know, sometimes you'll fight a lobby full of rows, sometimes full of barbs, you know, it changes over time.
Yeah. Alright, what am I do today? What am I gonna do? I think I gotta upload a video. Did you, have you been uploading videos?
I did, like, recently, like 3 days ago. I've just been tired, man. Kind of, like, mentally ready myself for the tournament. Like, I tested to figure out what build would be most optimal, and I finally got that done. It was annoying having to, like, test a lot of different modifiers late at night. But, like, you know, I did it. I figured out that stacking armor pen with headshot bonus is the most optimal way to get more damage for Barb. Because, you know, he intrinsically with Rage already has so much strength that you get very minimal. So, like, armor pen and headshot bonus is, like, technically the best, yeah.
Alright, Pete, I'm gonna go ahead and get in the
you're not
shower.
gonna watch me, what, Die to Wyvern?
I got 10 ads, bro. Can someone give me a sub?
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Just go take a shower. I don't want to hold you longer, bro.
Alright. Unless I get a gifted sub. Yo, chat. Yo, chat.
Stop e-begging, bro. Come on, man.
Alright.
Why don't you sub, huh, Mr. Rich Guy?
Rich guy?
Yeah.
I only got $4 in my bank account. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, sorry to hear that. I don't need that, though. Oh, God.
Alright, boys. I'll talk to you guys. See ya, Pete.
Yeah. Have fun, man.
See ya, B-La K. See ya, Supreme Tax Stacks. See ya, Grim Dark and Darker. See ya, Johnny Cashmere. See ya, Tempost. See ya, Spoogay. See ya, John Rainbow.
Alright, alright, see ya, Lore.
See ya, Hunter. See ya, Jason.
Alright. He was just gonna keep going until I left, wasn't he? He was just gonna be like, keep saying bye to every single person until I left. Yeah. Well, there was Lore. Like, bro, you'd be here for hours and you had to say bye to every single chatter. Man, they're really generous with the free pickaxes. How do I get to the location that I want to get to? Man, we love the maze. Dude, the sense. It's like, bro, come on. I'm just like, I gotta catch a break. Man, I should have backed up. I could have backed up, to be fair. It's like, rip me, man. Immense skill issue. I mean, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm just gonna put on more generic build for now. No, I need to start maining this. I want to have like the main build. So at least with the perk selection, I'm just gonna put on whatever now. Just, you know, I'm EP. I'm starting to get EP. So I was, you know, very busy last night trying to optimize all of the stats and find the right pairing. That is just funny though. You know, I couldn't. The game literally just kept throwing stuff at me until I died. Right. All right, we got another caller. Oh boy, we got a new caller. Hello.
Hello. What's going on, Pete? Good morning.
Can you make the intro for like your tutorial, but like instead of the boss tutorial, it's like the Pete boss tutorial? Could you do that for me real quick for all the chatters?
Right now. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, maybe.
What's going on, gamers? It's Ryan 6 days a week. In this video, we're going to be exploring the Skinny Pete boss fight. How'd they like that one? I'm a little cold though. I haven't released a video, a Dark and Darker video in a while.
Could just make that like a parody video. Just like quick clips of like you can see you just hyper analyze like my bad habits. Like as you can see, usually over aggressive and do this emote. You,
Pete. How you been though, man? You excited?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Why that you are allowing me to run Lizard Man and throw the team.
Oh, you're not gonna throw it. Come on. I want you to play whatever one that you are most comfortable with, and two, whatever you have the most fun with.
It's just like Lizard Man's my guy, so like kind of.
There we go. The Red Lizard himself. Then let's go.
If you want to make a video, just make a parody video. just a parody video. Like get Warlord, remodel it to have like change the model to the Red Lizard, the Bloodthirst, and there you go.
Wait, here, let me see if I get Hunter in here. Sorry, I don't have too much time to chat.
Hunter. I was already call. He's walking stuff.
Oh, perfect. Oh, let's go. You guys ready to talk strat and stuff? What you guys want to do?
I made introductions. I just told him like it's kind of funny that the baseball player wants to play with an autistic kid. So.
No, not some autistic kid. The autistic kid.
Yes. I guess.
No, he's excited though. I think it's gonna be a fun team.
You were telling me how he wanted to play with me specifically. Like he was calling for me.
Yeah. When I messaged him, like I had to give him a list because he wouldn't allow just anyone to the tournament. You know Iron Mace. Mm-hmm. But he saw your name and he's like, "Yo, Skinny Pete," and I was like, "Hey, let's do it. I'm down."
Mm.
And then we won the tournament. And now, yeah, the rest is history.
Pete, if Ryan intro isn't your Pete, if your Ryan intro isn't your next YouTube video, I'm unfollowing. How would I even do that? How would I even go to do that? Like, so I just spliced the clip of him saying that, and then just like a normal video after that. Like,
chat behaving today?
I'd say so.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think at least for the tourney, I don't know if Hunter told you or if like how much you guys talked about it, but I'll probably do like Bard, Wizard, or Fighter.
Yeah, he was
but I am
something
down
about
for anything.
Egging you on to play Bard.
A little Bard action.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm worried about is I don't know how many people are playing Ranger with Purge, because I looked at the list. There's at least 3 Ranger players I could like pick out. But you know what? We don't have to sweat that hard. You know, just do whatever works.
It would be really funny if me using the Lizard Man wins the tournament. You realize that, right? How ridiculous that would be.
Do you mean when the Lizard Man wins the tournament? It's gonna be funny.
Do I have a stock Swan? Yes, if I do.
Yeah, my bill. We should try to game it up either like Friday night or Saturday morning for the tournament, just so we could like, you know, get a little comfy with each other.
The tournament starting again. I gotta like set up the thing, you know, like I gotta like do something. They were like wanting for one of the tournaments.
Oh yeah, the little private server thing. I forgot. I gotta get that set up too. I'm pretty behind on that stuff,
Yeah,
but it's gonna be on Saturday.
So like I need to like get to it, you know.
That's some 10. You're doing the Vincent tournament too, right? Tomorrow.
I think so. I hope so, right?
Oh hell yeah, dude! This is gonna be a busy weekend for you then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very tired. Can't wait, because I have to giga sweat like all day for the next like couple days. And then I'm just gonna like, you know, I'm carefree and I get tired after 6 hours. Like, I felt like I was dying when I did that 24-hour stream. I could feel my soul lifting away. I literally slept. I apparently slept 27 hours.
Oh,
after
dude,
my 24-hour stream. Like, I was tired.
Got your beauty sleeping. It's important.
Beauty sleep. I went to bed in the morning and I woke up in the morning. I was like, wait a minute. Did I wake up? I was like, I thought it was the same day. I'm like, wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, oh, wait a minute.
All right, I see you queuing into a match now. I gotta go too, but Pete, I will shoot you a message. I'll try to get something set up for maybe Friday night. We do little trios with Hunter.
If I don't see, if I don't see the Skinny Pete boss guide as a parody video, I'm gonna be very upset. You want video ideas? Yeah, if you want video ideas, there you go. Parody video.
God damn it, Pete. The Pete Red Lizard boss.
And then you just make the mechanics like overly complicated and just absolutely ridiculous. So like if you don't like fight him on a Thursday afternoon, he'll actually gain plus 50 all attributes. Like something just stupid.
You gotta fight him when he's in between his 26-hour sleep schedule. Get him at his weakest.
And if you play Rat Druid, he'll pick you up and eat you like a football. He'll pick you up and just grab the rat, chuck it like 4 miles away.
There are definitely going to be some druids in the tournament. I could just feel it.
Yeah. Well, I could run Achilles Strike. I honestly can't decide whether I want to run Achilles Strike or Reckless. I think I'll run Achilles Strike for consistency.
Yeah, I honestly don't think there's going to be too many where maybe like some cleric. Solar Bear, I imagine, is on cleric, but heavy play, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know how many fighters are actually going to be playing. Maybe Summit? I don't know. Summit plays like Slayer?
Maybe. We'll have to see what they do.
Figure it out. Alright, good luck in the match, Pete. I'll talk to you later, and it was nice hearing from you, man. Hope you've been well.
Yeah, I better see that parody video. I'm better.
Alright, peace.
Yeah. Alright, see you, man. For every rogue that's in the boss room, Pete gets another plus 20 all attributes. It's just like, for every rogue that's in the room, you get scales. I'll read the rule. I have to read, like, I have to make sure. I mean, I know the basic rules, I'm pretty sure, but, like, later I'm gonna have to, like, look into it deeply and make sure. But, like, I don't know. I accidentally spoil anything, you know. Trying to keep it vague. How funny would it be if if for the last hour of stream, when I do TF2, it's just gonna be like, wow. I can't wait, yeah. Oh no, I've been wanting to do the last game, like a different game with the last hour of streams, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I just want to keep playing Dark. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play the Dark for the rest of the hour. Okay, we don't need to go that far, bro. Like, let's get a chance. Like, with me with Lizard, I'm just so... I mained the skin since, like, it came out, so I'm completely used to it and comfortable. Because you gotta remember, Lizardman has, like, a slightly different head hitbox, so, like, dodging and all that are slightly different. Because, you know, Lizard. Like, I'm used to that, alright? I'm not gonna, like, drag my teammates into playing Elite Preferred Species, okay? Like, calm down. I remember in Halo Reach, that was like an insult. Like, okay, Elite Preferred Species. No, it started at Halo 3. Yeah, whatever, Elite Preferred Species. Just like, people used that as an insult back in the day. I think actually it started in Halo 2. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. What happens if I just sit like right next to Otto? It's goofy looking. Why his nose looks so big? I like running albino lizard. I feel rare. Well, the market will, I'm pretty sure the skin will be available on the market. Like the cat race, when Twitch drops happen for cat race, that's what happened. We'll see what they do, but next season, we'll have to see if they do that or not. Yeah, I think what I should do is remove two-hander and make Reckless Achilles Strike. The extra damage is nice, but I think I get more mileage out of like having both Iron One and... Because like I think Achilles Strike is better because just overall consistency. Because we're gonna fight a lot of druids and rogues. Yeah. Because like I have Rage, and the Aura Pen I'm already investing in, so like that's covered. Especially when I have Rage up. I don't know, I have to like look into it more. I think it'd be better to change the... Like, have Berserker, Iron Will, Morale Boost, and Robust. I think that's gonna be the 4 that I slot in. Because, like, not only is this gonna be my tournament build, this is also I'm planning to make it my main build, like, the build that I run. Because, like, I had that in my bucket list, of, like, you know, damage build as good as it is, it's inconsistent. Like, even if you play perfectly, especially when with teams. In solos, it's fine, you know. But, like, in a team environment, I need a build that works for all game modes. So I can, you know, just play just that and be comfortable with one build, specifically. With this build I have on, I do slightly more damage than my Savage Bard, by the way. For those that are wondering. Like, I test the damage numbers. I'm doing the same damage as if I was a Savage two-hander Berserker Barbarian with the shirt. Now, if I take out two-hander, maybe I'll do, like, 4 less damage. But, like, I think sacrificing that slight extra damage for morale boost and having Iron Will together would be worth it. And then if I have Achilles Strike, I think Achilles Strike is more consistent. So maybe over time I'll like swap between the two. We'll see. what I decide. But like, yeah, fast mobile characters are up aplenty. If we were in an armor meta, then maybe I would have the reverse opinion. How much you want to bet this guy's gonna try and cheese me while I do the boss? This guy has zero shame. Now, the difference between the shirtless build and this build, the shirtless build doesn't need a headshots to do its damage, but this build requires a headshot to, you know, get the benefit of the headshot damage bonus. By the way, I'm gonna purposely let Warlord full buff. If you're wondering, P, why are you gonna let Warlord fully buff? The extra reach that Warlord gets, I can use that to weaponize against people trying to third-party me while doing the boss. So it can actually work in our favor. So it'd be advantageous. Just like, look at this guy, bro. Like, zero shame. Bro, he planted the barrier so I get uncrouched. Okay. Dog, alright. That's just mega great. He planted a thorn barrier so I'd be raised up in the air. So I wouldn't crouch under the warlord thing. So, alright. I mean, I couldn't have predicted that he'd do that. I was just, you know... I've never seen somebody do that before. I don't even think he did it intentionally. I think he was just trying to block me, but it was right on top of me, so I don't even think he intended, or he planned on it working like that. To be fair. Dude, what am I gonna do with all these? Like, I bought all these to, like, test stuff, because I thought originally, like, oh, I'm gonna use Stud Wyvern later, like, you know, when I was first figuring it out, and then I figured out, oh, wait, scaled. Let me try a different version where instead of going for the armor pen, I just go for a buttload of action speed. Because maybe, like I said, I'm still editing it. Like, originally the headshot, the maximum amount of damage was to go for armor pen and headshot, but maybe action speed instead of armor pen would be better. Because, like, yeah, you're not doing you're not ignoring armor, but you're still doing the same actual weapon damage, and then you swing a lot faster. Because what about targets that are in low armor? That's the thought process that I'm currently thinking of, because maybe, yeah, because I think having this is better. Like I said, I'm still making slight alterations, but I found the main template of, like, what I'm going to probably main. I just have to, like, optimize the perks, you know? Which, you know, I'm figuring it out. Slowly but surely. I'm still like, I have to figure it out slowly, but maybe I'm gonna try action speed, because maybe having a lot more action speed would be worth having slightly up, like, yeah. So I'm just thinking in my head. Theory crafting. Maybe having more action, a lot more action speed would be better than just having slightly more armor, you know. Just in theory, of course. And I just need a pendant. Because it also would help against, like, squishier classes. Like rogues, having an extra action speed makes it less opportunity they can punish me. A lot less HP, though. And I can make up for that, actually, by just getting a necklace piece. Yeah. Perfect. That makes up for the health. Yeah, we'll try this. Still slowly ironing out the finer details. Tis the shame. War Sacrifice does have use, I'd say, but like personally, I prefer having like Reckless or Killer Strike with Rage. I already showed it earlier. I'm trying to like focus. I'm trying to like prep for the tourney, bruh. I'm sorry. I showed it earlier at the start, at the very start of the stream. Yeah, I have to prep for the tournament because I'm figuring. It's like almost it's like the size of Felling X in terms of actual like height. Like it's the hatch is just barely. It's almost as tall, I'd say. Yeah, I'm just trying to optimize that. Me working, I was like, I have my gameplay skills, but like I need to make sure I have the right build, right perk selection, right abilities. That's what I need. Because like the skill, I already have that. Like I already have full mastery of Barb as a class and my Zweihander, because it's the only thing I've ever used. So like, I mean, I guess I could like take off all my perks and like try hard and like get some minor benefits, but like for me, it's not about training necessarily, about finally optimizing everything. Because I usually play the game completely unoptimally, as you know. Most people know that Hippo build was the only exception where that was me playing the game like completely optimally. I wanted to find a different version. I need to find something that achieved the same result, but you know, you can't use Hippo build on Lizard Man. It's just you need the helmet for the stats. Hippo build only works because of how powerful the helmet and chest piece are. So I need to figure something out. Yeah, maybe the more action speed's better. Perfect block. Yeah, definitely the more action speed versus having slightly more armor pen is the way to go. Because just with the headshot bonus, I still shred them. Because I'm doing a lot more damage in the head. But yeah, I just need to find a build that was as effective as Hippo build, but for Lizard. I found the equivalent in terms of what I think. Because I always was just lazy, I just slap on whatever. You know, like, oh, I'll just put on this. Yeah, I'm not doing as much damage, but a lot more action speed. That's just because I don't have as much strength investment. When I actually have the tournament kit, because I'm going to have to fully optimize it, I'll just get more strength on the gear. Because, like, if I use rage, then... Yeah, we're back to the same DPS we were at the full, like... Yeah. Like, rage already makes up for it. Also, I could have more headshot damage modifiers on the shoes, and... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, actually, I have very minimal headshot damage investment. Only 8% versus, like, 20. To be fair, now I'm looking at it. If only Executioner worked on all of Barb's weapons instead of just axes. That would be amazing, you know? It's a shame that, yeah, Executioner doesn't work with Y or other weapons, only axes. So, yeah. Yeah, we need Bard each to work with it, but that's why I do. To be fair, Y-handers can more consistently get headshots than Bardiche, to be fair. A bit swing pattern being really nice. At the end of the day, like, that 20% is only like a 12 damage difference. Not the end of the world, because, like, you know, it still required a perk slot. Even if it did work, I wanted to have Morale Boost and Iron Will. Nice gaming gear, dude. Yeah, thank you. Do some bossing, Pete. It's too early. It's too late because the zone would close. But yeah, I'm currently theory crafting, bro. I'm cooking, bro. The boulder is cooking, bro. I'm thinking you throw on cloth pants. Yeah, maybe. No, not light faults. No, not light faults. The sturdy boots are the way to go in terms of the specific, because we're getting both agility from that and then strength, and then, you know, this gives us the other stats that we're not investing in. Those are important. The sturdy boots also have good armor rating and good movement speed threshold, so it works out perfectly. But yeah, like the rings, cape, and pendant, I still have to figure that out, but I'm probably just gonna fully invest in move speed and/or dex. That's probably what I'm gonna do. When I make the tournament version, I'm probably just gonna get ring of quicknesses and maximize the movement speed and dexterity. That seems like the best play. Like, yeah, having the slight more armor pen's nice, but like swinging 3 times faster is better. It's like, yeah. Like I said, it's meant we're fine. I'm just finally sitting down and fully making a completely optimal lizard kit, and this will probably be my main build. I'm already gonna use this as my main build because it's just really nice. The drip also, it's drippy with the shoulder pads fitting with Lizard Man. The shirt really does fit well with Lizard Man, and the shirt is literally called Scaled Armor. Get it? Get it? Scaled armor? Get it? It's called scaled armor. Get it? Because, yeah, it's scaled armor. Just like trying to, I always like putting it in the most awkward way possible. It's scaled armor. Leave this one. It's scaled armor. It's scaled armor. It's like for the entire stream, like every so often I just say it's scaled armor. Just non-stop. The whole rest of the like next 3 hours is me just saying it's scaled armor and not elaborating. Just like annoy everyone. It's scaled armor. Get it? Get it? Like, nah, I have to say get it every time too. Really drive home. Alright, let's hope that no like heathens try and like cheese me while doing the boss. scaled armor, get it? You know, like Kales. It's scaled armor. Please laugh. Please laugh. Yeah. So stupid. It's so stupid. Such a stupid bit. They're just awkwardly saying the rest of the stream about. Wow, this is a long face. There we go. Yo, no disrespect. Yo, no disrespect to Mr. Lizard. Yeah. I mean, I didn't use this. I'm not using scaled armor because it says scaled armor and, like, you know, naming wise fits with Blue Man. I just figured out that it was like stacking headshot damage bonus is technically the most optimal thing I could do. Well, I might be dead here. Nope. We live, we live, we live. Alright, me like laughing really hard is almost got me killed, so let me try and like focus up. This Warlord is now above. Oh, thank God. I'm about to say, that would be a really bad situation if it was not, if I go through the lasers at like half HP. You should almost be dead, to be fair. It's called scaled armor, get it? I gotta knock it off. It's really, I don't know why, but I'm just really finding it funny if I just kept doing that, but not, that's just gonna get really annoying. I'm starting to like get secondhand annoyance. Just keep doing it. Knock it off, knock it off, stop it. Any swing now, Warlord should be dead. There we go. Holy! Bro, a rogue would pay millions for that. A rogue would pay millions. Holy moly. Can I use this in the tourney? Just like, no, you can't. Use it? I'll lose a little bit of health though, but why not? So we can get out of here more consistently. Yeah, read X as well. I sure do hope no club barbarians are around the corner. That's like 2 chests easily. Well, yippee. You know, I guess, you know, I'll take that. It wasn't an artifact, but like, you know, it's probably worth as much as some artifacts, I'd say. Maybe it's probably worth more than a famine at the very least. He is rich now? Yeah, I already have 5 chests. Like, I wasn't rich before. Yeah, richer, I was about to say. Yeah, I wasn't rich enough, apparently. It's like, the rich get richer, I don't know. Dude, how am I even? Who's gonna buy it though? Like, who am I gonna? I mean, I can't even sell that on the market. I have to like physically go to trade chat and sell that. I already know it's already worth more than the cap 50,000. So like, how much do you think I should sell it for, chat? Like 2 chests, or do you think I should sell it for more or less? Your luck is crazy recently. Let me sell it for it? Yeah, sure. Repos will buy it for sure. Okay. Come on, bro. Yeah, like Grim is still borrowing my sword. I lend him my sword because he couldn't buy one off the market, and that's like worth like that's worth more than like 5 chests apparently. Yeah, my sword. Yeah, I lended him my sword. You know, Bloodthirst, my sword, my artifact, my canonical artifact, that's mine. You know, that one. You know, the one, like, glows red, it's my sword. You know, the sword that's like, that makes me canon in Dark and Darker because it is literally canonically mine. Yeah, that one. Yeah. All right, we get the point, P. Like, all right, man, I'm being a little goober today. I'm gonna say I'm sorry, Chad, but I don't know why, but I'm just being a little goober. Turn on low violence. No, bro, I'm not gonna send people to the green dimension, alright? I do not want to just stare at the color green. I'm good. I'm already looking at a lot of green right now, all these fart clouds. I do not want to go into the Mountain Dew dimension, thank you. You know, I'm not friendly, but I'm not gonna cheese you. Okay, no. Wait, what? He switched target? I claim I'm not friendly, but I'm taking your Ghost King. I'm going to attack you at most convenience. As soon as the boss is down, I'm going to fight you. I might even attack you right now. That was very cringe of you. You know, I wasn't gonna do that to you, but then you do it to me. Nah, I see how it is. I'll see you later. Alright, you hit like a semi-truck, I'll give you that. Bro, rip me, I hate longsword! Why? Dude, every time, bro, they just sit there and hold it. It's just annoying. I hate it so much, man. I hate it so much. It's like, bro, it's just like, it ruins part of the fun of the game because the fun of the game is meleeing each other and trying to outspace each other. But then the game turns into, let me just hold this button while I sit here and do nothing. And you have to be careful because if you mess up once, you die. Just goddamn, yeah, bro. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess. It's just a minor annoyance at the end of the day. I can get around it with proper play, but I just didn't properly play it. Like, my fault, like, I hate that longsword relies on your enemy not knowing what they're doing. Like, that is the crux of it. You prey upon the enemy not knowing that you're hoping that they don't know how to play the game, basically. That's why I feel about longsword personally. Like, all emotions and consideration aside, like, I can deal with it if I just, like, make sure to keep playing around it, but, like, you know, I slip up once and you're dead. It's just death. It's just annoying, personally. But, you know the frosting? What are you talking about? It's right here. I'll put in Express Man. Alright, let's see. Let's see what kind of offers we can get first. Where did you get that from, Warlord? Ew. I'm good on Elven Bow. Ew. Man, offered like a dirty stick at me. I'm just curious how much we can sell this. I mean, those are really good, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm good on that. I think this pendant would sell more because more people would want a frost amulet. Okay. Okay, alright. Very funny, guys. Hilarious. Come on. Iraq 1. I wonder what he's gonna do. I wonder. No, I'm good. racism. It's just like the last guy that we traded wanted to say he wanted to drink at my butt. So like, you know, that's some down horrendousness. Bro, if you're gonna give me that attitude, you know, I don't even care. No. He wants to be given. He wants to call me names. No. Chest. How about 3? Empty? Or 2 full? Nah, bro. Why even ask? Come on. Yeah, okay. Someone's just trying to spread political propaganda now. All right, we've gone to that territory. No, enough with the apple. I know this username. Oh boy. Oh, I don't want your pants. Skinny Pearson. Hey, Grim. I know it's you, Grim. What, you gonna try and trade? 2 full chests. Let's keep it simple. How about it? Eesh. Wow. At this point, I just want money, so. Like, you thought, like, oh, I didn't offer enough apples. Let me offer 2 apples. Like, no. Do you guys think 2... I've seen his username before. Yep. Yes. Oh, keep away the politics. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. I don't have to type it every time. Selling apples? No. I would like to get more money. I'm greedy. Oh, just never have enough chests, especially with full gold in them. Do you think 2 full chests is too much? I don't know. I feel like I'm honestly thinking, I don't know if too little. I think I mean, if I keep offering for 2 full chests, somebody would eventually pay for it. No, I think it's fair. Yeah. Because I know for a fact that somebody would eventually come around and just pay the 2 full chests. Dude, I swear to God, bro. Like, out of all things, why bring politics? Like, you could have just said, like... Out of all things, he changed characters so he could hide his username. Or he changed characters so I wouldn't recognize the username. That's, like, crazy. Do you have new potions? No. I don't like the new potion skins. They just released. They look kind of ugly. I don't want the barnacles in my potions. Alright, I'll stand here for like another 5 minutes, and if we don't get a trade, then I'll be like, eh. I'll give it 5 more minutes. Or like 3 minutes, we'll see. Because I don't want to just sit here and spam the same copy and paste and make the viewers bored. I could just do this later. I'll give you 2 empty. Nah. 3 empty at most, I'd say. I don't know. I think I'd rather go for 2 full. I think I'll just wait for 2 full. I'm gonna announce it. I'm gonna advertise it 3 more times, and then I'll just like leave it. I'll just like do it later. All right. 2 more times. What about 1 full, 1 empty? But I know it's worth 2 full chests. It could actually full price. It could literally be like more like 3, like 3 full. But like I'm only asking 2. I think like if I sat here long enough, eventually somebody would pay 3 full chests. So I know that for sure. Just showing like how good it is. Because 3 decks and all that's on a frosting lit is very desired. Let's just say. Yeah, I sold a Fulgor for 5 full chests, so like in comparison too. Alright, 1 more time, 1 last time. We have 1. Wonder what he's gonna type. Yeah, I wonder. Alright, let's see. If anyone trades this, no, then I'll just do this later. Bro, no Twitch chatter. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright, no one. Alright, well, eventually. I can just do that later off stream or something. I'll just put it over here so I don't forget where it is. So where did I get... Oh, I tried on that quest and it gave me a buttload of, like, just luck potions. I see. Okay, let's just make... Actually, you know, let's just for the sake of convenience, I have another kit in the ready, so let's just do that. Yeah, I have this... I still have this full Frostlight set from, like, when I first started stream. I've been wanting to, like... I already know the main build. I'm just gonna... I just want to get in the... I just want to get in the game quick, please. Yeah, I don't know. I hate longsword sometimes. Like, you gotta remember, that guy in the longsword was wearing blues. No, he had all that true damage blues, but, like, it's just... In my honest opinion, I just don't like longsword. Like, I just... Fundamentally, it just makes the game more unfun. Like, that's what I can... The easiest way I can describe it without, like, putting emotions. Because I don't like usually being, like, the guy who lets emotions get to you. And, like, I want it gone. No, like... Just easily put... simplest terms, it just makes the game more unfun for both parties, because it's unfun when the game desyncs and your block doesn't work, right? When the longsword gets phased right through. It's unfun for the person using it, and it's also unfun for the person fighting against it, because it goes what normal is, like normal PvP engagement of like spacing, making sure you play correctly with positioning. It just turns into just don't get parried. Just avoid its parry. That's it. And if you get parried, you die. The end. Like, just sweep his legs 7 times. So it's just like, on both sides, it's just unfun for both the wielder and the person fighting against it. At least that's how I feel about it, personally. If we end, yeah. I feel like there's just any counterplay. Well, projectiles are counterplay. Like fireball and all that, but like I don't have that. So. I mean, if I really, like, here's the thing. If I really hate longsword, I could just carry a felling axe in my second hand and then just felling axe them, because you can exhale the felling axe in their torso and make it unable for them to parry it. Like, if I really hated longsword, I could do that. So, like, there's options for me personally to use to make it impossible for the longsword person to parry me. But, like, I don't want to use felling axe. I want to slide. I can play around it. It's annoying, yeah, but I can play around it. Oh boy, ice map. Time to go throw myself at Wyvern. Alright, chat, let's go die to Wyvern. Here I go. If we can even make it this time, that is. Last time. The ice bit. Enemy player!
No, no one wants to be here, please. Please.
GG. He didn't want to be here, so he's no longer here. I fulfilled his request. He didn't want to be here anymore in the ice map, so he no longer is an ice map. Man, if only I could stop getting hit by accident. Also, one of the reasons why I just want to keep doing Wyvern. I mean, I already know how to do Wyvern. We showed it yesterday. I was consistently killing Wyvern. But like, one of the reasons I want to personally test it is apparently they said in this patch they upped the drop rates or they increased the loot for Ice Map and Ice Abyss and High Roller. Because for those that don't know, a Wyvern is the boss that has the highest, unless they changed it, but like from what I can recall, Wyvern has the highest drop rate for an artifact out of any boss in the game. So if they increase the loot, by that same logic, it would be even higher the chance to get an artifact. So that's why I'm thinking to myself, I wonder, how much of a difference is it now? Yeah? Like, how commonly can you get an artifact from Wyvern? Because, like, nobody really wants to do Wyvern. There are a few people, you know, that enjoy Wyvern. I think Wyvern is a cool aesthetic, you know. He is kind of annoying, but once you learn it, you can learn... You appreciate the boss a lot more when you're good at fighting it. When you don't know how to fight Wyvern, it is annoying. It's a very annoying boss. But if you know how to kill Wyvern consistently, and you no longer have to suffer the pain of Wyvern dying, you know, you enjoy it. You enjoy Wyvern when you win, but you don't enjoy Wyvern when you lose. That's kind of how it works. I mean, I guess I could go for all bosses, but Wyvern is like the hardest example. Like, you really hate Wyvern when you don't win at killing, when you don't succeed at killing Wyvern. But when you can consistently just kill Wyvern, you know, it's fun. You know, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh great, not this thing. Can I just ignore it? If I just keep running, will it de-aggro eventually, or does it always just keep doing it forever? Let's find out. Get out of here! Yeah, and stay out! You know he's definitely going to try and third-party me as soon as I'm doing Wyvern. Alright. Yeah, this guy's going full into Gregory thing. Kinda figured as much. Oh, we got hit by Wyvern. Hold up. Wow, he somehow dodged that. I would like to continue doing the boss, but this guy might have other plans. He's frost lightning me as soon as the boss is... Yeah, oh, I see what he's trying to do. That's evil. Well, joke's on him. First phase is here. Dude, this guy is beyond petty. Can you knock it off? I don't even know how he didn't take damage, by the way. I don't even know how you can explain to me how somehow the damage just did not happen. I would like to continue doing the Wyvern boss. Sorcerer is having a little bit of an issue. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. I was doing it so well too. I can learn. I know how to do Wyvern now. But it's just like people keep trying to grief it. Gosh dang it. It's just unfortunate, man. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Well, let's just try if we can do this real quick. Let's try this real quick. Just take 5. It's like, gosh dang it, man. Just heathens, bro. Like, it happened to me on Warlord when I used to do Horn, so like I just need to get more accustomed to it. Like I can comfortably do Wyvern now, I would say. It's just about getting more comfortable with it. Price. He's gonna be like, oh no, that's too much. No, hold on. Bruh. It's not even dude, it's not even a full chest. Skip! Yeah, I can comfortably do Wyvern, but it's just like, dang man, people love just trying to cheese you while doing it. Dude, actually today, a lot of people have been cheesing you while doing the bosses. We had that Druid earlier cheesing me. We had multiple occasions of Ghost King, and now Wyvern, I'm getting cheesed. Like, what's up with people today just cheesing bosses? Or like, griefing people that are trying to do the bosses? It's like, you know, it's just not enough. I mean, to be fair, with Wyvern, you don't want to wait for them to kill it because there's a static on the Wyvern platform once Wyvern's dead. So, like, okay, I can get that, but, like, Warlord, Ghost King, like, everyone just wanted a piece of it. Remember that one clip earlier today of, like, 4 people back-to-back fighting me? And I died after like the 4th rogue. It's not a full chest. It's not a full chest, bro. Alright, let's do like 2 2. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I've got you there. I'm gonna do it one more time, and then if nothing, then I'll just continue. If you didn't yap so much, I'd want your content. My bad. Hey, bro. Dang, we got some stinkers today. I mean, all I can do is just laugh it off in the end of the day, but it's just like, holy. Like, I love your content. Thanks, I guess. I mean, what do you think, Chess? Should we take it or should I wait until we get 2 full chests? Because I could just keep waiting. I could get a 2 full chests. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Why not? Yeah, I'll take it. The special coin bag makes up for it. Even more money storage. I was thinking about it, but yeah, why not? Well, it is if he even wants to take the trade. I think my trade is broken. Oh. Wait, did he just put a chest with less money in it? I mean, it's still 5K, but like, I saw that. Wasn't it 7? Uh-huh. I mean, do I let it slide, or what do we do here? Do I let it slide, or do I just... Yeah, I'll let it... I mean, it could be a good life lesson about greediness. Okay, I think I saw what happened. I think he couldn't accept the trade because that's all of his money. So what I think is this, right? If he traded all of his money, then he wouldn't have the gold to pay for the 15 gold fee. And because he was trading all of the money in his chest. So, all right. Like, that actually is a good reason. All right. So I'll accept the trade. Like, if it was malicious, then yeah, I would have declined it. But, like, that's just, like, he literally doesn't have enough money. So, like, I'll be like, okay, that's fair. That's fine. And also, more money storage, you know. Why not? I will say, yippee, way more money storage than... I mean, now I have more money storage. Once I sell stuff on the market later, this will be the extra special. I mean, we still got, like, over 5,000 gold, so that helps. But even more money storage for when I sell stuff. Because then later I can just go liquidate, like, insanely good stuff I have in here. And the extra money storage will help, because then I can store even more gold, and then be up good. Because I spent a lot of gold last night doing a certain little something, because I wanted to figure out what was the most optimal barbarian build for my lizard. I did, you know, the money was well spent, but I wasted like 30,000 gold today. Or last night, I mean. Well, if it was at midnight, then technically it'd be today, which is really early in the day, but you get the point. It was expensive. The test, everything was expensive, basically, is what I'm saying. Just like, look how many studded wyverns are in here. I had to test a lot of stuff. And then I did it's not, and the funniest part, it wasn't even the right shirt in the end. It was scaled armor that was better. Like, that's the funniest part. I spent all that money on studdeds, thinking that wyvern studs were going to be the best. And then it turned out, no, actually scaled armor, second headshot damage is actually better. It was better anyway, so it's just like, rip me, I guess. Alright, let me remake the kit real quick. Just something I find personally kind of funny. I mean, now I know. I mean, hey, when next season I'll have it. It was good investment because, like, for the rest of my time playing Dark Darker, unless they nerf this strategy that I'm doing, this is going to be my main set, so it was worth every cent. It'd be worth 100,000 gold, honestly, but like, yeah. I just personally find it pretty funny. Yeah, like, scaled armor is so cheap that I can get, like, really good rolls. I'll get to, yeah, 2 decks, action speed max health for 300 gold. Now, I don't know. It's half and half. Either could do what happened to Hippo build when I used Hippo build and showed it. Like maybe it can get popular. Like this is gonna be my main build. Like jokes aside, this is going to be my main build for Dark. Like for the foreseeable, for how with what we have access currently. Like maybe in the future they add something or a new mechanic and it requires different investment. Like I do plan to main this build. Like this is going to be my main build with what we have access to. So like even if I'm just thinking, like I wonder it'll happen again with Hippo build, because that's what happened to Hippo build. Like people just caught on and like saw that I was like, you know, I showcased it, I talked about it, I demonstrated, you know, I thoroughly detailed, I tested the other options, and you know, just depends if people will people either take my advice or they won't. I'm not saying they should or should not. I'm just saying we'll see what happens. But like, you know, because in the end of the day, I'm fine with both options. If people take my advice, then cool. I help the barbarian community have a better knowledge, you know, helping out the barbarian community. I don't mind that. I am the barb guy. So like if I can teach barbarians a more optimal build or a build they weren't aware of and how useful it is, then good, you know. Barb mains have more access, at the very least, if they don't use it. They're just like, you know. But with Hippo build, it was a little too good. You know, it was a little too educational. And then Northern Tunics used to be like 80 gold in the past before that video. And then when I posted it, Northern Tunics are now crazy high. Like, let's see. I mean, they're probably not as expensive, but like a lot of barbs nowadays still use Hippo build. Like majority of barbs. Like, it used to be like 80 gold, 70 for like a legendary. And if you want the actual like action speed, additional armor rating, that's gonna, like these same rules in the past were like 120 gold. Like nobody cared back then before those videos got made. But now people do. And if you want like the good stuff, it's even more expensive. And if, oh, you want stats? Do you want like strength? I mean, this was before like they add stats to armor pieces in the rolls, but like yeah, like if you want strength and vigor for the quadruple, that's gonna like set you. And you want actual good like numbers, not just 1 and 1, like 2 and 2. That's gonna set you back 21,000 gold. So I'm really hoping. You know, I'm hoping, but like I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Let me just clarify. I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Because in the end, if it's just, you know, like if Pete shows something that's useful and practical and people do it, then you know, good. You know, in the end, it's good. Yeah, you know, I'm probably not making a lot of sense. I'm sorry. I probably sound like schizophrenic because I'm just yapping at Mach 12 and I'm just not making any sense. And people are like, "What is Pete talking about?" All right. Now I have two options. When I'm making this build, I still have to iron out. Like these armor pieces are locked in. Like maybe I'll change the cape, but Adventure Cloak seems to be less because it evens out the thing. Especially with like, because like yeah, it makes those stats like, you know, 21, 21, 23, 23, 23, 24, 23. You know, like it makes it all even with these specific, because that's why you want the sturdy boots. Like you could say, Pete, why don't you use Lightfoots? And Lightfoots would be useful, sure. More movement speed, but I lose dex. That's with, yeah, like I lose a lot of dex, which, bad. And then also armor rating. Now, armor rating isn't the biggest deal, but like when you use Rage, that extra armor rating will really help. And also it gives health anyway, so you're missing out on health and dexterity. Like you want to go for an even split. I mean, bad example because it has 2 Vigor and max HP, so it actually gives you 1 more. But don't look at that. That's just rolls in general. So now I have to decide. Like, I'm still deciding on which. Like, I'm either gonna do Ring of Quicknesses, or I'm gonna do Dex Rings. I'm more favoring to Dex Rings, but I could do a hybrid and do like rings that have Dex on them, like, or the reverse. Like either Dex rings with agility or quickness rings with Dex on them. I probably have better. Let's see, what Whatever I have available. I think it doesn't matter actually as much because like ring quickness will give you action speed anyways. It's just probably I'll just use what I have available, but it's either one of those two. This is from like testing last night. Like yeah, like a dex ring with agility on it probably be the best. I mean, I could, yeah. Like I said, I'm just like, last night I sat down. Let me sell this ring. No, I'm gonna sell that later. I won't sell. How much do you think this ring is? Jesus. I'll sell it later though. I'm not gonna, we already sold the Frost Amulet. Let's not force people to watch Pete plays Market Simulator. I mean, I could just run this for all acts, but like I don't wanna. Where in the, do I just have to buy a dex ring with all acts? I know I have a lot of good rings in here. I have tons of good rings and pendants. But, like, I have an issue. Like, I could also do both and have one agility ring and one dex ring. This is for the tournament, by the way. Like, this is going to be my main future build, even beyond, like, even after the tournament. So that's why I'm putting a lot of thought into it. Because usually I just slap on whatever and call it a day. But, like, you know, I'm in the last phases where I just have to optimize, you know, the rings and blah, blah, blah. Oh, here, look, there we go. That'll do. If I just hyper fixate on my stash long enough, I would find the perfect rings and pendant for the situation. But let's just grab a pendant and let's get going, because you know I can't. I would like to play the game too. Now I always gotta consider what pendant. Like I said, I'm either gonna go for a fox pendant or a necklace of peace. I'm probably gonna go for a fox pendant. Just to really, because like I use movement speed. I'm a movement player, you know. Like I use movement to dodge and all that. Like the extra HP is nice, but like I can dodge a lot of attacks if I have good movement speed, and like you know if I'm like locked in. All right, let's play Grim Slayer. Why not? And we're just really making it like Pete wastes as much gold as humanly possible. The stream. Watch Pete wait. You know what? No, why at this point, if we're gonna pay that much for his wine, just buy an artifact. Not an artifact. We're not. I wish my bloodthirster was worth only 3,000. I'm like, ah, yes. No, just get this. All right, just now. This has 2 agility on it. Yeah, like I pay half the price and it has more weapon damage. All right, there you go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a, because like I want the action. The extra health is nice, but like sacrifice, like I could, yeah. Like I said, I'm still on the last phases. I just have to optimize the rings and pendant and maybe the cape, but I'm pretty sure Adventure Cloak is probably the best cape for this. And if I was using Human Barbarian, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm just saying, for Lizard Man, this is definitely the most optimal. If you don't have a helmet. With Hippo, it's like the reverse of Hippo. Hippo relies on the helmet, visor, salad with Northern Tunic. This is like, you don't use a helmet for this build. It's on its own. But like a helmet would help a lot. Like I could just put on a Viking helmet and have more movement speed and more action speed, for example. Pete leaking his builds so the scalpers can ruin him. Wow. Wow, Pete, being educational is a suboptimal play. Show the crocodiles? No. Scaled armor? Lol, get it? Yeah. Yeah, I know, I already made that joke and chat was very annoyed because I just kept going for like 10 minutes, like, you know, it's called scaled armor. It's scaled armor. Get it? And like just for like 10 minutes straight, I'm just like awkward, like the most awkward, just like purposely making it as most awkward as possible. P, you're actually good at making builds. I think Lizard is holding you back. Well, I'm never taking off Lizard, so I like my guy. Good luck on the tournament. I mean, I'm gonna do my best. Like, part of the reason why I went out of my way last night to fully optimize it, like, find the optimal barbarian, because the original idea was, the intent was, I need to find a build that's as good, in my opinion, as Hippo build, but something that's used on Lizard. Because Hippo build can't really be optimal on Lizard, because you need the helmet for it to function. So the core function, the helmet, is what makes Hippo build, of course. You're stacking the double stats together. So I need to find something that was as good. So the original idea was I need to find what damage modifiers are the most beneficial for Zweihander specifically. And headshot bonus with armor pen is the answer. But I edited it so it's headshot damage, but action speed. Because the extra armor pen is nice. But do I want to hit slightly more hard? Slightly harder? Or do I want to swing 4 times faster and have, a lot more DPS? And if I hit a rogue with a... Because also, you gotta consider, Achilles Strike, when I Achilles Strike something, the more action speed, the more time I'll have advantage. Because, Rage gives me these stats. I'm covered. So, action speed and headshot damage is the play. Now, this isn't fully optimal. I just was making sure to have the right template. But if I'm making it more optimal, I'd have to I gym a headshot bonus on everything. Like I said, I'm gonna do that. Later on, I'm gonna have to figure out what's the best optimal dex. I think 28% is probably the maximum I should go. But I will later have to test 32 action speed. We'll have to see. What's the tourney based on kills? I mean, I'm not fully sure. I just know you have to make your own kit. I think it's 3v3s. That druid bear. Umaru nu Shenderu. GG. I still hate that killing animal form druids do not give you the morale boost. As you saw right there, it didn't give me any morale boost. I don't know if it's every single time, but majority of the time you do not get any health back, and it sucks. Oh yeah, GG, by the way. Thing in my head. I'm still in that process. I'm still in the thought process of trying to optimize as much as possible. But, I already made the kit. I already figured it out. I still think it's kind of dumb though that can't get my health back because animal form. You make Barb look easy, dog. I spent 5 hours last night just to figure out that headshot stacking headshot bonus with armor pen was the most beneficial for SWAT, but like I figured out later, headshot damage bonus with action speed. Ugh. The actual action speed is a lot better than having slightly more armor pen. Because anyways, those weapon has intrinsic armor pen anyways. I was thinking about Skelly chance for Skill Gem, but someone's already closing over there. Like me preparing for the tournament, like I already have my gameplay skill. It's not my I've already have full mastery of Barb and the Zweihander itself, so it wasn't about like the best I could do in terms of actual practice would take off all the perks and handicap myself even harder like right now to practice, but like that only give me minimal results. What I needed to do was, just finally sit down and fully optimize my Barb. Because usually I don't care. I'm just like carefree, I don't care about mid-maxing, But like, I have teammates on the line on this tournament, it's not just me. So if they said I can play Lizard, they're more than happy with me playing Lizard Man. So the very least I could do is like make sure it's fully optimized as much as possible. With me thoroughly testing it. I mean, now I figured out what my main build's gonna be, but no, armor pen with headshot damage is like gives you the most amount of damage per swing on Zwei possible, because then you can have true damage on top of all that. Unlike you can't normally have additional true together, but you can have headshot, armor pen, and true damage all at once. For instance, I just think having more action speed's better than having going out. Like I could also. Like nothing is telling me that I can't just have the armor pen with the action speed. I just can't sit down. Like when I make the tournament kit, I'm probably gonna have all of armor pen, headshot bonus, action speed, and just be like it's gonna be fully optimum. Just a deletion button when it's fully optimized. But I'm not gonna just sit here every time I die for like an hour, just slowly making the kit to make sure that every modifier is in the right place. GG. Can't feel bad for that. Oh, he approached me first, so. Yeah, and you gotta remember, I have to make sure, I don't know what tier it is, I'm gonna look into it, but if it's legendary, for example, if it's a legendary loose trousers, I could have armor pen, headshot damage bonus, action speed or dexterity, and then whatever other fourth modifier. I could have dex, action speed, armor pen, and headshot bonus, so this, but a legendary version with the headshot bonus. With rings, I'm gonna have to get all ats and maybe stats on them, preferably. We'll have to see. When I fully optimize them to figure it out. Maybe I'll go for all attributes, armor pen, headshot damage bonus, and dex or action speed, depending on what I think. I really got taking that. Yeah, like nothing's stopping me. Like when I make the kit for the tournament, nothing's stopping me from just having all of the modifiers. Because you gotta remember, if I play Lizard Man, I don't have to buy a helmet. So like, because I don't need a helmet, and also Zweihander itself is a very cheap weapon. Like, you know, we all know that Bardiche is just better than Zwei, you know, hands down, but because of that, it actually is to my advantage, because the less money that Zwei is, you know how it works. It allowed me to use that extra gold to invest more into the other things. Like, I don't even know if I'll burn through 20,000 gold. Like, that's a lot. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna min-max it as best I can, but I don't even know if I'll even like reach the 20,000 cap. You can't use Bloodthirst? I mean, even if I could, it would be too expensive. Bloodthirst is way over 20,000 gold. That would be funny, though, if you could bring a, like, you know, if you could bring artifacts. Technically, there's nothing stopping you from, like, bringing in a famine. As long as you're within 20,000 gold, you could bring in, like, probably, like, an Echoes or something, but, like, I don't think that'll work out very well, because then you'll have to sacrifice on your armor. I mean, Echoes is good, but sacrificing all that, even if you can, I'm pretty sure there's no way they would allow that. Regardless. No way they'd just allow somebody to be butt naked with a full gore. Because then you'd see strategies of like, okay, I'll be the teammate. Like, they get their, like, teammate who's worse at the game to buy, like, be naked with a full gore and then drop it to their teammate who's in full bis and doesn't have a weapon. For instance. Like, that wouldn't be good. That would be, I mean, that would just be bending the rules. So there's no way they allow artifacts. Show the gloves? Show the gloves? Alright, sure. It's Onyx gloves, bro. Yeah, rather than just, you know, saying, oh, Lizard Man, like, I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'll be playing Lizard Man in the tournament. I'll have to buy a helmet. And Zweihander isn't exactly the most expensive thing in the world. So it'll all work out, hopefully. Again, I don't even know how I'm going to burn through 20,000 gold. That's going to be a lot of money. I mean, maybe it'll all work. Maybe I'll just, I'll have to see. I want to be careful because, like, I have to make sure I do the math. Because, like, if I don't do the math correctly, I'm kind of worried that, like, if I buy something too expensive and then I run out of gold and I can't buy the rest of the pieces. Like I said, because I'm playing Lizardman, this is the least that I can do. The least I can do is make sure that I go in with Lizardman fully, like, the most optimal lizard alive versus just going, like, that's the very least, this is the very least I can do is put in the effort. Make sure that I'm going in there with a fully optimized kit. That takes advantage of the fact that lizards, so I don't need to buy a helmet. Yeah, as I said earlier, I have my gameplay skill. Like, I already have complete mastery over Barb and Zweihander specifically, so if I just, like, took off no perks, like, I just only get minimal results. You want to buy my lad? Nah, I'm good. I don't want your lad. Why are you selling your lad, bro? Isn't that, like, against the law? Like, what'd your lad do to you? Like, you guys not good friends anymore? It's like, I don't think you can sell people. I don't know, I guess you and your lad are going through some tough times. I need the money, okay. You used to, okay, bro. At least Barbarian is an underplayed class. Let me think about that. Is Barbarian right now an underplayed class? I mean, you do see a lot more fighters and rogues lately, I will not lie. The majority of the time, you see a lot more fighters and rogues. I guess I could agree. In the past, that used to not be the case, but I will admit there's a lot more rogues and fighters nowadays. You know, usually, you don't see a barb every game, but you definitely see a rogue and a fighter every game. Oh yeah, I love the new background. I like it, it's just silent. It's so nice having a background that doesn't have annoying ambience, other than the whale in the distance, but it's only very occasional. I just like the silence of it. It's super quiet, so it's just not, like, annoying. Like, or the rain OS, like the rain ambience, or the dishes in the default background. It's just pretty and silent. Perfectly what I wanted. You can sell anything with the right attitude and buyer. Yeah. You gotta remember, it's a limited time background, though. So is the auto nameplate. I instantly bought the auto nameplate when I saw it. I'm like, oh, we can have an auto nameplate now? Alright, I'm buying that. For those that don't know, one of the market items is a, title. Little title picture of just baby Otto. So it is animated, like, so you can see his eye opens for a second. It is animated, like his ears move. It's beautiful. Like the description is, do you love Otto? Show your love for Otto. Show the strength of your love of Otto with this. So, like, the description is actually, like, making fun of the fact that everyone loves Otto, so. That's a dummy nearby we can actually test. I just wanted to test my DPS. Okay. Dockatress, you good? Okay. Oh yeah, this is actually a perfect example. So you see how that second swing misses? Okay, well it didn't miss there, but like you saw when it first started missing, I dragged the swing to get slightly more reach. Of course, cognitive, just, I don't know, I guess just the game felt like it as soon as... You can literally see it happen several times where it missed, because it was the second swing was out of reach. But then as soon as I dragged it, immediately we were in reach. Alright, yeah, let me test my damage here. I mean, that's really good damage for a shirt build that doesn't give strength. Because here's the thing, like, if I had the full, like, strength armor pen version of the original that I was making, like, I was doing the same damage as my Savage. So, like, the thing is, it makes up for that because Rage. Now I'm doing the damage that I would be on Savage Bard. With Rage up. And it's still doing good damage. And this isn't even the fully optimal, like, I have barely any investment in actual headshot damage bonus. Like, none here, none here. Nope. 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 Yeah. So, like, it'd be a lot higher if I actually said it. Like, I just don't want to sit down for hours just making you watch as I slowly make the kit. Like, when I make the God kit, it's gonna do, like, it's gonna probably do 136 without Rage. If I had to take a guess. Check the pierce damage. Pierce damage? Blood, this is not Elden Ring. Bro, the Bloodington thinks it was Elden Ring with the... I broke my brain there because I knew what you were talking about, but I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Dark and Dark. That's Elden Ring. Like, weapons in Elden Ring can do certain types of damage, so like, pierce damage is good against dragons. Like, I know exactly what he's talking about. Like, pierce damage is like the best damage type in Elden Ring, because like, you know, pierce damage. I mean, much of the armor in Elden Ring doesn't have a lot of pierce damage resistance. There is no pierce damage in this game. What a thing. I'm crazy. Check your blunt damage, dude. These are Elden Ring things. Like, I literally broke my blade because like I know what he's talking about, but like this is not Dark. Okay, what do you guys think about the shoes aesthetically? Like, I'm not gonna lie, when you look down first person, bro, these are some stompers. Alright, bro, it's like borderlining on looking like clown shoes I'm wearing, which is how big the front of the shoe is. Like, it's not as bad as Stitch shoes, but it's close. It's some big shoes. I guess Lizardman has big feet, but here's something. Well, I was thinking about it like, man, those are some big shoes. Looking like Jester shoes. Oh yeah, at least it's not like as bad as like, you know, drip wise. It isn't as bad as Rogue's drips choices. Just really dressing up as an actual clown. I just heard someone in the distance say, I won't fight you. Get over here.
Oh, that's probably it for me. I'm going. No, please don't.
I'm sorry. Ain't nothing to it. A gangster rat made me do it. I'm like Thanos, bro. Like, I'm doing it for a good cause. Doing it for a reason. GG. I must Thanos snap half of the rogue makes. Quickly. Oh yes, can I get more projectile characters to shoot at me, please? Yes, because I'm not dodging enough all at once. Yeah, I wasn't dodging enough things all at the same time. Again, kind of feel bad for that. I'm not trying to be a bully, but this is High Roller. It is what I'm supposed to do. My division of SDF and friends. No more potion chugger? I just can't fit it with this build. This is gonna be for the tournament. Like I said, I'm gonna make a build that like I'm gonna main. I think I'm gonna main morale boost and even solos just for anti-third parties. It's just nice. Cause like potion sugar is good and all, but like I could just also have good potions. GG. Did I get morale boost from him? Does anyone know in chat? I felt like I did not get the morale boost. You did? Oh, okay. Oh, for a second I felt like I didn't. Like, huh. I feel like I should have more HP. Alright, never mind. Yeah, like, because Potion Chugger and Morale Boost kind of do the same thing. I mean, you could have both, but, like, I want to get rid of... Like, I could remove either Iron Will or Berserker, but I kind of want the two. Berserker and Iron Will are just going to be too useful for their own reasons. And, you know, I'm not taking off Robust, so... I'm just going to say... Like, people have been telling me Barbarian needs to get buffed, he's underplayed. Why not, instead of just buffing him, why don't you just give him something nice? Like, he doesn't need necessarily a buff, maybe like a quality of life improvement. Like, why not just give Barb Intrinsic Crush? Like, all Barb, like, no longer, like, how many characters can break doors? Bear, Druid, Warlock, Hellfire. Sorcerers can just teleport. Like, is it really a big deal if Barb could just intrinsically do it? Like, something really small, like, yeah, Fireball, like... Sorcerer can break the door with two different spells. Shoot, even Fighter can break doors now. You know why? Because the gun. The gun breaks doors. I can't... It's either a one-shot of the door or 2 hits of the door, but like literally when you shoot at the door, it breaks it. So like technically all the Ranger and Fighter can technically break doors with the gun. I mean, that one you have to kind of like reload, but like still, would it really be that outlandish? It's like, oh no, instead of, I think people would take that over Barb getting more damage or something. Like, instead of just making Barb more powerful, just give him something, like, just, you know, some quality of life. Like, alright, Barb can now intrinsically use Crush, so we don't need to buff his damage by, like, an extra 10 weapon damage, and then he just becomes broken meta. Like, you know, instead of giving Barb more HP or something, you know, just give him something a little nice, you know. I think most people can agree they would rather have Barb have Intrinsic Crush rather than giving Barb more HP or damage or something along those lines. What do you think, Thinking Rat? You see, he thinks it's a good idea, and it's the Thinking Rat, because he's wearing a hat. So, he thinks it's a good idea, so. The rats are in your walls. They're in your walls. They're in your walls. They're speaking to you. Wake up. Wake up. The rats are everywhere, all throughout the maps. You never knew, but they're everywhere, on all the maps. Little Easter eggs. They're always watching. Isn't that right, Otto? Can you shake your head yes, please? Thank you. Are the rats in the walls? He said yeah. No, he said yeah. Can you show us more rats? Maybe? Like I said, it would be a funny, like, community event. Like, instead of a tournament where, like, you know, instead of the next Iron Mace tournament being, like, about kills or performance, why not just have, like, a fun community tournament? Like, you know those, remember the tournaments, like, long time ago when it was, like, whoever gets the more player kills, and then, like, Timmy's could not play the game during the tournament? Because, like, they would have Ranger Ignite teams, like, Wizard Ranger Ignite teams just shooting you with a longbow. Back then, longbow used to do a lot more damage. and then it would just ignite and then just like go on ruins and literally no one could play the game. Like no newer player would just get automatically farmed because it was based on how many kills you get. So like, why not instead of that? Like, how about a tournament where if you like everyone gets a prize, like everyone wins if you win. So like, in a certain period, at a certain limited time, if you find all of the Druid Easter egg rats, the whole Dark and Darker community who participate in the event gets a rat emote. And like, it's an emote where your guy just holds the rat, holds a Druid rat in your hands, and like pets it, and then puts it back in your pocket. Like, come on. You can't tell me that's like a 10 out of 10 idea. Like, an emote where you pull a Druid rat from your pocket, and then you hold it in your hands, and you like pet it. And then when the emote ends, it puts it back in the pocket. So like, it's a tournament, you know, it's like, you know, everyone's just running around the map looking for the Druid Easter egg rats. And everyone wins, and everyone's happy. It's like, oh, what a nice tournament. No Timmies need to be sacrificed for this tournament to happen. Oh, this is the tournament where no like tinny blood rituals need to take place. What'd you check for swinging doorways? Excelling, I just do this. Oh, hold on. I'm whipping. See, I drag the swing and then I excel the swing at the start and then I drag it so I don't hit the wall. Because if you hit the wall, you get like stunned for a second. But if you do it perfectly, I'm a little tired because I've been playing for 4.5 hours, but yeah, there you go. That's a general idea. You can just excel it and be just fine, but like the higher end tech is also just dragging the swing right so you don't hit the wall at all. But both options are fine. Inscription. What is the best build for Barb? Hippo build if you're running. I'm running like the most optimal Lizard Man build, but like Hippo Barb is still the most optimal build in Dark. For Barb, Hippo build. I just can't use it. You know, you guys realize this build might not work. I might not use this build anymore because if they give helmets to lizards, then like I'll be like, okay. Like if Lizard Man, if they like open up, because they did it with the new race. The new race can only wear certain helmets. So like if Lizard Man gets helmet access, because they did say they want to give helmets to the other characters like lizards. They did specify lizards. So like I could very well just be able to run Hippo build then at that point. And I wouldn't need the this build. It's just kind of funny thinking about it, personally. Yeah, that very well could happen. Yeah, I probably have to. I'm gonna use this during the tournament because, like, I don't think they're gonna. I missed no chess piece, Pete. I miss the old blood exchange, but we can't have nice things. I miss having blood exchange, but like we can't have nice things, so we don't have that anymore. That's what made the shirtless build what it was, because like, yeah, it was squishy, but then like the lifesteal made up for it. It was part of the build, and then I just had to substitute it with reckless tech. Bro, I'm talking about the old blood exchange, the one that you need a campfire for. I miss it. Was it too broken? Oh yeah, most definitely. It was way too broken even before they mass buffed it. Like, I miss it. Hey, I can see, bro, this is so broken. I could just plant my head in this wall and see if someone's going for a res. I mean, it's random modules, so like, it's not gonna happen every time, but like, you know, I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Fight me. GG. Oh man, I just feel bad about that, but it is a club barbarian, so ew. I'm further. That was a club bard. Wonder if somebody's trying to go for Turtle Horde in here.
Fuck it, Skinny Pete.
Nuh-uh. I'm just some normal guy that likes playing Red Lizard, you know? I'm not the only guy that plays Red Lizard. Come on.
It's Skinny Pete.
Fight back! You've been only running. Alright, GG. Why do they always have to go, oh great, it's Skinny? Like, why are they always talk about me like, and they're just like, it's like, bro, why does my existence just upset people in this game, I swear. They're just like, you can just tell by the way that they say it. Like, it's just coming out of annoyance, like, it's never like, oh my goodness, it's Skinny Pete. No, it's like, oh god, it's Skinny Pete. Ah, oh, great. This guy again and his Red Lizard. This clown again. They just always seem annoyed that I show up. It's like, it's so funny, man. It's like, bro, why is my existence... Like, what if there's someone else that plays Red Lizard? I can't be the only guy that picks Red Lizard. Again, like, there are other people that play the character race. I'm nothing special. You're the one who actually kills people. Okay. This MF is the lizard guy. I know this guy. Yeah. It's like... They have the 7 stages of grief. Shock, disbelief, denial, guilt, anger, and bargaining, depression. Loneliness, right now. Yeah, that I see. You're just pretty dang scary, man. Wow. Thank you, YouTube chatter. Twist the tile and all it. No, I'm the Red Lizard. Alright? Me is the Red Lizard. I'm not switching off the Red Lizard, that's my guy. Oh boy, here I go. I'm gonna like almost die doing this. I don't need to do this. This is a dumb idea. I'm probably gonna die just to try and save like a minute from not having to deal with the ads. Here I go. Alright, that actually went really smoothly. Like, you can so easily just get cornered and then you die because you're just being impatient. Bro, I was just standing still and that archer missed all 3 of his shots. I mean, he doesn't have eyes technically, but like, bruh. Your aura and self and stuff. Okay, bro, I'm not Timothy, bro. Do you realize if I talk like that, like, you know, like people like to glaze P, alright? I know people like glazing me. Like saying nice things, I appreciate it. But imagine if I talked like that. I would sound like I have the most massive ego possible. I said stuff like that. Like, oh, my aura is so intimidating these beta males can. Like, that's literally the point of the alpha male redeem. The alpha male redeem was originally there, is there to like point fun of that if I talk like that. You're projecting the enemy sub, okay. Just saying, I'd sound like I would have a massive ego if I talked like that. I mean, the other streamer is literally complaining about it sometimes to me, like, P, everyone comes in my chat and like glazes you. Like Katie said that recently, like, man, you should really like sell some products, bro. You know, everyone. You get the point. Sell red lizard plush. You know, my family have said that I should probably try and like sell a shirt or something. Something I can consider in the future. Yeah, no, I get a commission of a guy to sell a plush, and like if you squeeze it, it just is my voice that just says like fight me, or I'm not friendly. Just like one of those like little plushies that says words every time you squeeze them. Just like, oh, I'm trapped in this thing. He turned me into a marketable plushie. So funny. Dang, bro, bro, like, Ghost King has not, I'm not gonna lie, Ghost King has been very stingy this season with me. I think I've gotten like 1 famine on Ghost King as of late. Yeah, let me just sell actual riveted gloves. Let me go get a tailor. Let me go find a tailor. Or like, actually sell the riveted gloves. Yeah. Didn't you Fulgore? What do you mean by didn't you? You make it sound like you mean something else. Didn't you Fulgore lately? Like Fulgore, you make it sound like Fulgore is like a sport or something. I mean, yeah, up in Skull Key Room. I mean, let's see. Maybe I'll get another artifact in Skull Key Room like right now. Yeah, I have the skull key, so like. New verb. You're a verb. You know? I would say pronoun in this scenario, but you know, nowadays that means something else, so I'm gonna call you a verb. No hate against that, it was just, you know, something I just thought in my head. does this keep happening? Who is leaving all these Fulgors on the pedestals? Like, can I get a different artifact, please? Like, I'm not ungrateful, but it's just like, it's always Fulgor. This is the third Fulgor this season. Like, in a row. This is in a row, too. 3 Fulgors in a row. Back to back. I gave 1 the punch, got 2 now from this thing. Like, bro, I looked at it, I'm like, huh, that looks funny. When I was looking at the distance, I kind of saw there was something like, oh, that's definitely something. It's not the best rolls, but like, it's I could sell that. It's great. Yeah, it's not the best rolls, but like, you know, it's still a full bore. I can sell it for some. Like, how much do I sell it for? I sold the last one for 5 full chests. Apparently, I undersold it too. The last full bore we got, I undersold apparently. I believe they go for 8 chests. 8 full chests or empty? I mean, actually, I'll just take another 5. Like, indeed, 8 full. Empty, full. Yep, 8 full. Do I just ask for like 7 or 6 full chests? Call it a day, like. Oh, you already seen my set. I already have a lot of chests, but like, I guess more the merrier, I guess. Just gonna have a ridiculous amount of like a 1 stack is just gonna be all chests, bro. Like, first that frost pendant, and now this, so like, it's like, sheesh. Bro, who is leaving all these Fulgors around? Again, 3rd Fulgor this season, bro. Like, there's apparently a lot of them. Are we sure they're that rare? Because I keep finding them, bro. Like, God forbid I find my artifact. Why can't I find my Bloodthirst, Why do I keep finding the wrong... Like, it's always the wrong sword. Like, I find it funny. It's so close. Like, Fulgor is so close to my sword, but it's just not quite. Both in the same boss and similar, like, weapon. I just can't help but find it a little funny. It's like, it's so close from being the one that's mine, but it's not. Yeah, it feels like the game is teasing me after the 3rd one in a row here. I mean, I'm not ungrateful. Fulgors are worth a lot, so I'll sell it. If I get out of here alive, that is. I could just die. Alright, let me try and take things. Let me try and focus. Dude, I hate these guys. I hate those things, man. Yeah, let me try and, like, quiet down real quick so I can try and extract. Oh. Well, ain't that convenient. Oh. So do I just sell it for how much? Like, do we try? Let's try and see if we can get 8 full chests. How is someone gonna trade me 8 full chests? They're just gonna have to trade me like 3 times. I mean, I'm trustworthy because, like, you know, I stream it, so like I'd be caught on camera if I was trying to be like scammer. But it's just kind of funny to think about. It's just like, how in the world? 4 DBs? What are you gonna do with 4 death blooms? Why would I want 4 death blooms? But why? Why do I need? Why would I want that many death blooms? That's wait. I don't even play rogue. That's just a ludicrous amount of death blooms. No one needs 4 death blooms. I'll come out and say I don't think anyone needs more than 4. I think, you know, 1 or 2 is just enough. Like, who needs that many Fulgors or DBs? I mean, that is a lot of DBs. Takes less space. Well, I could just have the chest and full of money and then just have money. Why not? Why wouldn't I just sell it for actual chest full of gold? DBs are used as currency? That's kind of funny. I mean, that's just funny. I'm sorry. How much is this water pot? I think people wanted this for the cockatrice quest, right? Kinda, but not really, so I'm just gonna... Alright, let me just do that real quick. Alright, let's try and sell the Fulgor. Let us try. How am I even gonna sell it? Like, dude, this is gonna be something. Alright, I need to make room. Like, if I'm gonna store a lot of chests, I need to make room here. Just in case, so I can have enough storage space. I could, but you know what? People be very mad at me. I remember the Echoes incident that I did on purpose. So many people were so upset with me. Let's just do odd. Alright, 8 full chests. Are we sure this is 8 full? I mean, it seems like a lot. Let's just it is bad rolls. How about we do 7 full chests? Let's go for 7. Let's go for 7. Let's try 7. Like, if it's 8 full chests, yeah. Dude, like, who's gonna have 7 full chests? Who's just sitting in market like, oh man, I have 7 full treasure chests, and I really want a Fulgor for my fighter bill. I really want it. What in God's name is that user? Hey, that's not full chest. Hey. That chest empty. 2. Yeah. Trustworthy name. That is. I don't know. I don't know. There's some suspicious of that guy's username. Bologna slicer. Hi. Can I see? Yes. Sure. So can promise no scare. I mean, do we take 5 full and 2 empty? Nah, that's really underpriced. That's really... Yeah? Everyone's saying take it. Don't waste time. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll just do it. Why not? It's a kind gesture. Alright, he wants to check the stream, making sure I'm not like pulling his leg. Yeah, I'm a fake Pete. Yeah, I'm a fake Pete. Yeah, I'm gonna scam him. Yeah, I'm a fake Peter, so he doesn't know. I'm just a fake with 400 viewers apparently, but like, so rude. You know, it'd be funny. I would honestly give. I don't even know if you'd classify. I think, okay, I guess you could do it because of the RT. I would be so glad to give people artifacts for TF2 items. Like, if I could, if there was a way for me doing it, if it was, like, perfectly allowed, I would literally just, like, oh, alright, you want this full gore? Alright, give me an unusual. Just give me, like, 20 keys. 20 keys, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that would be RMT, so we can't do that. So I'd be like, hey, all good, yeah. Alright, just give me the and then when we get to the last two, do I have enough? This isn't your username. What was the previous guy's username? Yeah, it was Bologna Slicer, yeah. About to say, like, wait a minute. Alright, let me just make room real quick. Gotta ensure that I have enough storage space to even fit this many ungodly amounts of treasure chests. Alright, that's 4. And then you have to trade me again for 5 and 6, and then on the last chest, then I'll give him full gore. Yeah, 5 full, 2 empty. I already have... I think that's enough money, to be fair. And then on the last chest... Oh, hold on. Take rower. Hold on. Running out of money. Alright, hold on, let me... I don't want to, like, leave the trade check, because I don't want him thinking I'm trying to, like, scam. You know, like... Wait, 1 second. I gotta, like, somehow make the room for a chest, somehow. I can't take it. My inventory is literally too full. Like, can I not grab that? Why can I not grab it for myself? No empty slots? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I just don't have enough inventory space. Hold on. Yeah. Let me think. I have to be smart here. Hold on. I can't switch it. Meds and such? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I think he's right. Like, I don't know. Yeah, hold on. I just need to make room. I don't have enough space for all these chests. Unique felony X, 2 additional weapon damage. You're going. I don't care. Like, oh, that was so much money, Pete. I don't care. I just want to give this guy his full gore. He earned it. All right. I was saying scammed. All right, bro. Come on. All right, here you go. Chest. Hey, I see what you're doing. Hey, he must have forgot. All right, there you go. Bye, Bisfile. What am I going to use all this money for? This is too much. I don't need this much. This is comical. I don't need this much money. Like, what am I going to use this for? It's like, Jesus. Bro was sweating. Yeah, I bet. Oh. Now I can keep the bloodthirst. Sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Like, bro, it's like, I don't need this. Is too much. Like, this is getting out of hand. I can't keep up. Like, it's just, I physically cannot keep up. This is just becoming parody. Like, whoa! There's like so many more in my inventory, so it's like even more. Like, just wait until I figure, like, put this all together. Like, bro, this is, we gotta, like, dude, I need to, like, I just need to start buying, like, at this point, I'm like, if I reach 100k gold, I might just buy the 100k gold skin, like, the skeleton. Like, I'll have enough money. I will literally physically have the gold to buy the, like, the skeleton, the religion skin. Oh, we're almost there, we're like 20k off. Like, I could literally just, all at once. Okay, is there any more chests? Yeah, there's more chests, bro. There's everywhere. There's just chest. Hold on. Okay, there was actually another one. I was like, oh, okay. Yes, put it. Am I winning yet? Is this what winning feels like? Have I beaten the game yet? I don't know. Is this beating the game? Do I get a congratulations? You did it? No. Like, how does this work? This is stupid. This looks so stupid. This just looks so stupid. Like, it's just like, it's like, I just feel bad. Like, this is what the top 1% must feel like, just hoarding all of the wealth, and then everyone else is just poor. Like, it just makes me feel guilty, like, man. Just hoarding all this money. This is what taking handouts feels like. I wonder. Yeah, good thing I don't take handouts, because, like, Jesus. We're almost there. Okay. Is this am I winning yet? I even undersold that full gore. I took 5 full and like 2 empty. Like, I could have waited. But it's just... Like, what am I gonna... Okay, let me ask you a great question, chat. I keep doing bosses, right? I'm doing Wyvern and all that. Like, what happens when I get another artifact? Like, how much worse is it gonna look like? Like, don't even mind this cursed monstrosity. That was me testing barbarian kits and, like, making sure to find out what the most optimal is. Like, if I get another full gore, it's gonna, like, eventually we'll get to a point where we have a full stash of just chests that might or might not be full of money. Like, this is more like, I could literally just ball out insane kits and probably not be still good on money for like a couple days. All right, enough with the shenanigans. All right, let's continue playing the game. We are on the clock here, so let's continue. Yeah, I am supposed to stream the video game, not just flex on people about the wealth disparity. Not even trying to play. It's just like, I'm just showing how stupid it looks. Oh yeah. I was like, huh, I'm forgetting something. Dude, this is becoming more and more dumb. Like, can I please play the game now? No, I still gotta organize this nightmare of a stash. Like, I just want to play the game. I just don't want to. I don't want to sit here anymore. Just organizing. Like, all right, we did it. All right, thank God. Holy moly! Just get in there. And go, and then it's gonna be ice map, and then I go fight Wyvern or something. I don't know. Just look great. Not quick moving item that's triggering me. Inventory management simulator. I may be able to help you out if you have too much stuff, yeah. Hi Pete, does this mean that if a weapon's primary attribute includes true fizz or magic, it can now roll with addition. I think so. I think so. I'm not too sure, but that seems like sound logic from what the patch notes said. No shift right click. Okay, look on the camera. Tell me where the shift button is. If you could tell me where the shift key is, I'd be more than glad. But I can't find it. I can't find the shift key. So if you could help me out here. Yeah. If only I knew where it was. I can see it? Yeah, where? Pinky? No, it's not the pinky finger. I actually do have a shift button, but like... Is Bloodthirst more expensive than Fulgore? I'm not too sure. What's with artifacts being so expensive nowadays anyways? Like, is it because of the dailies that chests are just less expensive? Like, no one can use keys anymore as currency? There's no more skull keys for currency? Like, people just resort to chests now? Chests are so common now? Like, yeah, like, why are, like, some artifacts going for 7 chests full of gold? I remember back in the day, you could trade like 2 skull keys for a Fulgore, or like 1 skull key. Like 1 skull key, 1 golden key, and then there you go. Now we got like 7 chests. I mean, I'm not complaining. Free money storage and money. Like, I get gold because I get full chests. That's more beneficial to me. It saves me the time having to like slowly go on the market, selling stuff to that point. Like, it's actually more convenient for me because then I just get the money. Like, that's why I always want to go for full chests rather than like I could probably get a lot more empty chests, but like nah. Yeah, like, and it's also like cumbersome because like you risk people scamming you. Like, I'm a streamer, so people can like genuinely trust me. It's like I'm doing it on camera too, and like, I mean, people know that I'm a nice guy, you know. I'm an honest man. But like, I feel like there's definitely probably been a lot of scams. Like people just like scamming for free chat. Like, oh yeah, I'll definitely give you this artifact. Just trade me the chest advance. Or the other way around. Fight me. Ye heathen, get over here. Alright, GG. My man tried pulling out all like the spin moves. Like, spin moves are flashy, sure, but like just because you can spin around really quickly doesn't mean. Like, notice how people like praise my footwork and like how good I am at dodging, but I don't like spin around like a spin bot. The difference, I mean, it can help sometimes if you need like a panic situation, like got one shot me in the face. I remember back before Stingray farmers took all my swords, you could buy a Bloodthirst for like 20,000-30,000 gold. Remember those days? Remember when you could just buy a Bloodthirst on the market in general? Now they're so expensive that like, it's way over 50,000 gold, so you just can't even just straight up buy it with just money. No, that's gotta be chests with money filled in them, and a lot of them. Can't just be for gold anymore. It's inflation, bro. It's inflation, it's killing me. Wipes tears with $100 bills. It's like inflation's killing me. If only I had that much gold. If only I had that much money. If only I had that much money in Dark as I didn't realize. If only. Like, remember the days where I always had 2,000 gold, and like back then, like a couple seasons ago, like 2,000 gold was a lot of money. Like, dang man, we's rich. We have 5,000 gold, chat. Like, we're so rich. Remember those days before inflation got everything? Like, genuinely speaking, throughout every season, things do get more and more expensive. So like, there actually is like some kind of like inflation power creep going on every season. Every season, things appear to be more expensive. So I'm kind of worried about next season. What's next season's artifact prices gonna look like? Thank you, Fatus, for the Prime. And for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Because they buff treasures. Wow. Adjust the drop rates. Yeah, fair enough. I just find it funny that there does seem to be a pattern with the amount you have to spend every season. Can I help you? GG. Spent 1k gold in 8 minutes in normals and goblin. Yeah, true. Can pairs Y parry now? No. No, not yet. If they ever do. This is why parry is not real. It can't hurt you. You know, at this rate, how people react to me in the dungeon, I'm honestly like convinced that at some point, if I keep doing what I'm doing, people are just gonna start like mass propaganda like Pete isn't real. If you tell Pete, if you see Pete in the dungeon, just like if you don't like I'm like the it clown rules where if you believe in something, like if you believe an object can hurt me, it actually can. But only if you truly believe that it does. Like, you're not Pete isn't real. If I believe he doesn't exist, then he can't hurt me. It's all in my head. I don't know why. It's a funny idea, though. I swore I heard footsteps. I feel like I'm going crazy, but like, how much you want to bet there could be like a double jump rogue up here? That's just sitting up here, Oh, the ceiling. Lovely. Lovely weather today in the pitch void darkness. Yeah, no, seriously, I know I heard someone else's footsteps. Welcome to Minesweeper Hardcore Edition. Try and hit the Invis Road. The doors are open this way, but from the goblins' like corpse positions, and this is where I was from. Maybe weird. By the way, just wanted to say 5 hours of playing, 5.5 hours of playing High Roller only, and we've only gotten Ice Map twice. Like, I finally learned how to do Wyvern. I'm actually having fun at Ice Map and Ice Abyss, specifically. Like, I finally start enjoying Ice Abyss and Ice Map, because I can do Wyvern now. And then I don't get it. So, like, great. But the main reason I learned Wyvern was just because we kept getting Ice Map. I'm like, you know what, at this rate, I'm gonna make the most with it. I'm gonna learn how to have fun. I feel like Ice Map is only enjoyable if you know how to do Wyvern. If you don't know how to do Wyvern, nah. Just nah. It was like Ice Map, other than Wyvern and Treasure Hoards, there's nothing else. Like, Ice Map have Treasure Hoard, and then Ice Abyss have Wyvern, and then another couple Treasure Hoards here and there. And then, but if you have all, if you have all the money, like that, and you don't need Treasure Hoards. Like, I don't need to get chests. I already have too many of them. It's like, and I can't even say that Water Map. I mean, Water Map has more Treasure Hoards by like a country mile. So when Water Map High Roller comes out, I feel like the Ice Map being the best for Treasure Hoard gameplay is not going to be its thing anymore. So then what? I mean, I guess they did up the drop rates in Ice Map and Ice Abyss, so maybe it's just going to be valuable stuff in general, and artifacts from Wyvern. And they said they upped the drop rates, so like, part of me wanted to test it. Like, all right, I'm going to test it. But I can't test it because I can't get the map. The question is, how did you learn Wyvern fast? Bro, I'm Pete. Like, this is the one time I was gonna say, bro, I'm Skinny Pete. You think I'm gonna struggle that long fighting a NPC? Like, I already have I'm like, yeah. Like, people know me as, like, the dodging, moving guy. Like, yeah. And I already kind of knew Wyvern a little bit. Like, it wasn't, like, not like I haven't killed Wyvern when he first came out. I killed him, like, twice. And then I just, like, it's boring. Because back then, you know. I guess back then I just couldn't appreciate it because I wasn't as good at fighting Wyvern. Now I'm pretty good at it, so. But it's just funny, like, now that I finally learned how to do the boss comfortably, I can't get the map anymore. Like, oh wait, this guy actually likes playing Ice Abyss now. Alright, let's make sure never to give him Ice Map ever again. Alright, well, let's see, maybe we get Ice Map here. Like, we've only gotten it twice. After 5.5 hours, we've only been getting Goblin Cave and Ruins. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just, I just find it particularly funny. I don't mind the Goblin Cave and Ruins, but it's just like, you know, spent all that effort learning Ice Map, so like, great. The Curse of Ice. You have to hate it to get it. I mean, honestly, that's kind of how it feels. The more that you want to play Ice Map, the less that you get it. But the more that you don't want to play Ice Map, the more that you get it. It actually does kind of feel like that. You know, it is just true RNG in the end of the day. See, look, it's not a bad thing. Goblin Cave is amazing for PvP, and you can also go for Mystical Gems to get a cheeky Mystical Gem artifact if you're lucky. But it's just funny, like, 5.5 hours, only 2 ice maps. Like, either I'm just insanely lucky, or unlucky, I guess, depending on how you view it. Or, like, they really lower the chances. Pog pad. Oh, man. Let's try and yoink the mystical gem. It's not the highest chance, but you can yoink a mystical gem if you're lucky. And you know, it does have a chance for an artifact, 0.5%. I don't know. Is Skull Key, actually that's a great question. Is Skull Key 0.5% chance? Or is it the same chance as like if I go to mystical gem? For how often you get artifacts in Skull Key room? Like, how many times? I can't remember. I don't think I've ever gotten an artifact in Mystical Gem Room, but I can definitely tell you all the times I've gotten an artifact in Skull Key Room. Now I'm thinking about it. I mean, I guess it's just Inferno, so maybe it has boosted odds because triple layer down. I don't know how it works, you know. In the end, does it really matter? Hey, that's a quote of a song. In the end, it didn't even matter. That's such an old song. Tried so hard and got so I'm not gonna do that now. No, I'm gonna save the viewers' precious ears from my singing. The vibes are vibing today. I'm just saying, like, it is interesting that the viewership has genuinely been a lot higher lately. Like, it isn't the view bots, because if it was the view bots, I mean, we've seen it happen. And very occasionally the viewership will jump up by 100, and then 30 seconds later it'll drop back down by 100. Happened earlier. So, like, and I know it's genuine viewership, because even the YouTube viewership is higher. Even YouTube viewership's higher right now. So, like, usually I get like 30 some viewers, but now I reach like 50, 70, 100 YouTube viewers. So, like, I just wonder what the change is. Like, is just no one streaming dark? Is it just me progressively getting more popular with time? Like, I don't know. Hello there. Get out of here! Get out of here! Mystical gem. No artifact, bro. Rip. If you're gonna fight me, at least pick up that legendary Bardiche, you know? Okay, we're going into the battle axe. That's not a squire battle axe, I don't think. Yeah, it was a purple. Well, gonna let him use the legendary Bardiche on the floor, but I guess he doesn't have VoIP on, so maybe he just didn't hear me. Oh boy, it's in there. What's wrong with Horseman's Axe? It's Big Yoshi. Do you know about Big Yoshi? Yeah, that's what happened. Big Yoshi, you know, the fat guy that just sits there. Big Yoshi. That's what happened to Hatch and Horseman's Axe. There you go. Big Yoshi happened. Sorry, bro. Big Yoshi sat on it and it flattened him, so. Big Yoshi. You know, the guy that just sits there, Big Yoshi? Yep. That's what happened. He goes, Big Yoshi. You know, that's what he says, right? That's what he says. That's how he talks. Just says Big Yoshi, you know. Sorry, bro, that's what happened. That's the honest truth, yep. Happened at Iron Mace headquarters. I saw it right then and there. They were like, you know, just Big Yoshi happened. Sorry. I felt like something was off. GG. Well, come on then, fight me. You should probably fight me while I'm low HP, right? You'd probably want to take advantage of the fact that I just got done with the fight. GG. Big Yoshi, you know? Like, Big Yoshi. Yeah. Like, Big Yoshi. You get it yet? Ah, good. Big. Oh, no! Just like someone in chat probably, just like, some viewers is like, stop with Big Yoshi, stop talking about it! We can't! Just like someone like screaming on the screen about, like, bro, just like, I don't know why someone just screaming at Tyler Long, stop talking about Big Yoshi, we get the joke! God! Just like, super tilted for no reason, just so upset. Like a family member sees them and like, why are you screaming in full rage about Big Yoshi? Are you okay? Why are we screaming about Big Yoshi? Big Yoshi. I need to knock it off. I'm sorry, today I'm just a goober. I don't know why, but my brain has just gone like absolute goober mode. I don't know why. I'm just kind of silly today. I don't know, woke up feeling silly, I guess. I don't know. Usually I don't act this sporadic, but here we are. Like, I'm really trying not to say Big Yoshi again. I don't know why, but like something in me is just instinctually wanting me to say Big Yoshi over and over again. Like, I'm literally having like like restrain myself from saying the word, from saying it. So part of it, I just really want to like just wait, like just like awkward silence, and then just say it. Like, I really want to say Big Yoshi. Can I honor it? He has a stroke over Big Yoshi. Just like, you know, just I don't know why, but like, my brain is just really wanting me to say Big Yoshi. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna use this druid, like, I need to store all those studded wyverns. I'll use them at some point, but like, for now, let's just put them here. That could be the supplier. Why don't you shift click? Oh, I can't find the shift key, sorry. If you can see on the camera, if you could help me pinpoint what the shift key is, much appreciated, but I can't find it, so. Unfortunately. yeah, do you think the people that are like on the team, because we got like my team, me and Ryan and the Mr. Baseball over there, I'm kind of worried that the tournament is going to turn into an absolute sweat fest. And like the people, like, you know, the famous people are just gonna get just get stomped on. Like, I'm kind of worried about that. Kind of worried that like bro, these people have like jobs. You know, they we just play these darker guys. They're just gonna like just giga sweat, bro. I'm gonna feel bad. I'm thinking about it. Like, man, I'd feel really bad if that happened. It's like, oh, I got invited for this tournament, you know, I have the time to do it, and then they just have the worst experience, because, like, they're just gonna get sweated on. It's like putting in, like, normal people, like, a row of normal people versus, like, Mordhouse sweats that still know life the game, like, right now, in a tournament. It's just gonna be an absolute slaughter. It's gonna be an absolute slaughter fest. Oh my goodness. Look at that little turtle. Yeah, he's swimming. He's just swimming. So, can anyone explain how a bird travels in the water? How does this work? Like, are we not actually in the water? Are we just behind glass, like an aquarium situation? Like, what's going on here? Like, wouldn't everything be submerged in water? Like, is the wall behind me just a glass wall? That has to be the most logical explanation here. Like, we're not actually in the water. We're right behind glass. Like, really, like, exactly, like, right behind the glass. And it just looks like green screen. I don't think Dark and Darker Timeline has the technology for green screen. They don't have computers in the fantasy world, so just thinking about it. Yeah, like, because, you know, the bird wouldn't be able to go and get in here, so, like, I can only assume that we're right behind glass. Wow, we got insta-queued, alright. Back to SpongeBob, it's like that. No, SpongeBob logic would be, how is this fire working if we're underwater and then it goes out? SpongeBob logic is, water doesn't apply in the show unless a character specifically points it out. Like, wait, if we're underwater, how is this fire? Oh. That's SpongeBob logic. I watched the episode. I watched the first 3 seasons, bro. That's SpongeBob logic. The rules of physics only apply when they're mentioned in the show. Oh, I heard a crossbow. Do you want to join my gift card giveaway? I know I heard footsteps here, yeah. Dang. I almost fell in the ices. I thought it was already up. I thought it was available, so I almost just took the plunge. I was like, oh, he's gonna go down. Let me try this. Alright, I gotta be careful about that. That could have really ended poorly. Alright. It's right now. Ah, man. I am eepy. To be fair, a lot has happened this stream. Okay, 400, yeah. And then, oh man. No, yes, let's jump on these, yeah, surely we won't mess up the jump, right? Yeah, so that way we don't have to deal with some PvE. Wow, I walked right into that one. I'm gonna put the good meds on this side of my hotbar. So that way I don't accidentally use them. I want to save the good meds for while I'm in the fight with Wyvern. Okay, let's hope that, like, you know, we don't have another sorcerer situation where, you know, one guy makes it their objective to try and kill me while I'm doing the fight. Surely that won't happen yet. Like, someone's not gonna be that petty, right? I mean, it's like, come on. No one would be that petty. No one would ever be that petty, you know? Like, that was just a one-time occurrence. Wake up! Wake up! Here's the alternative way to start the boss fight. Wake up! Wake up! Alright, yeah, you know. If I screamed really loudly, he would get up. If you want to, like, skip doing the statues, you can just scream at him to wake up, and he will. If you want the Wyvern, you're gonna have to fight me for it, you heathen. Come on, then. Whoever wins gets the right to the Wyvern. Ooh, he ate the laser too. I mean, the laser doesn't do that much, but like... The scoundrel, get back here, you scoundrel. Lovely. Okay, how geared is he, to be fair? Okay, he is super geared. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, look at those ring things. Holy... Dang, man. Oh, well. Great. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, let's just... Alright, we have time for one more life. Yeah, we have time for one more game, and then it'll be 6 hours, so... Let me just make something real quick, just make a whatever kit, and let's just go in there. We do seem to have enough time for one more game. Like, dang, man. Everyone just being some, like, heathens for the, like, you know, that druid was geared out of his teeth. Like, I do know that, like, there are very good players in Ice Abyss. Because very few people that actually do farm it on Ice Abyss are usually very geared. So, you know, usually there's not that many people that go down there to begin with, so. Like, dang, bro. I didn't think he'd be so geared where he could just out fight a barb at melee range with a Achilles strike. He just did. Just like, all right, well, I guess my class will sit this one out. Yeah, I guess my class sits this one out. Like, all right. Unique Zweihander Achilles strike, Berserker. No. All right. Well, I thought I had him in the ropes, but unfortunately, stat check. There's why. Which one? Let's just keep it simple. We're just cheaper. I just want to get in there. New potion skin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this will be the last matchup stream. AP, yes, hello. Oh wow, ice map twice in a row. Okay, well, alright, the game finally gave me ice map. Yeah, throughout this whole stream, we've only gotten ice map 4 times. And we just got twice in a row after 5.5 hours. So yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of wish I had loose trousers or something. I instantly slapped on whatever because I just did not want to be bothered to do another, like sit there and re-kit. I just grabbed whatever I had in the stash. So, like, do people just like doing Wyvern a lot? I mean, I guess everyone's like. Not thinking about it, there does appear to be a lot of competition for the Wyvern. Yeah, I don't even remember because I don't even even before I did Wyvern, like not many people did Wyvern while I was in Ice Abyss. It's only when I'm doing Wyvern. That's all of a sudden, everyone wants Wyvern. It's kind of weird. Well, hey, free PvE gives me PvP though, so PvP is what I'm looking for. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just something strange. I mean, maybe people just really want Froststone ore, I guess. Dang, there's nothing I could have done. He popped second win. Yeah, bro, there's like, all right, we'll have time for one more game. Yeah, bro, like, what's going on here? Yeah, like I told you, people that do play Ice Map are like extremely geared. Like, what's with these? Like, there's some sweaties going on. All right, fun. I gotta like make a proper kit. Like pre-pop second win, so like I knew it was a bad idea because like if there's a full PDR fighter right in front of your face and they pre-pop second win, it's usually the best idea is to try and like back up and wait for it to run. But like yeah, he punished me. I could have went to the left. To be fair, I could have played that better. To be fair, I could have just played that genuinely better. I mean, just yeah, I don't want to like I don't know. We have one more game left. So. Gosh dang it, just do it. And I'm just gonna do it really quickly though. I'm just gonna put on the pieces in question. Oh fuck, 2 and 2 for 500. Don't want to know what I do. It's like, all right, you know what? Fine. And why even have all this money that I do have if I'm not even going to spend it, right? I want to get headshot bonus. I think I need to get another ruby. I don't think I have a ruby to spare. Oh, okay, there we go. Can I now get the right investment? Thank you. And then I put that on, and then no, that's fine. No. We all want to run around as bulky nightmare monstrosities. Okay, all right. No, two can play that game. I could just invest and hit way harder and then compensate the difference. No, that's good. Yeah, I am looking for PvP. It's just why specifically are we all just chilling in ice map? Get the joke, chilling. Well, I always knew that like very good players play ice map and ice abyss, but it's just like, dang, bro, like, come on. We just run out here with like house payments or the equipment here. All right, fine. I just have to put on like a more optimal my build to compensate the difference, or else I'm gonna have a really hard time getting around, you know. Yeah, let's just put on potion sugar for solos. Alright, you can play that game. I mean, it's probably not going to be ice map. I would find it hilarious if all of a sudden we get ice map 3 times in a row, but I mean, shoot, we might. Looking at the pace this has been going. Alright, let's see. It's just ruins, but it's like, alright. Like, now I'm just really overkitted for no reason, because like, maybe we'll find some Bissingtons. I have a little bit of Berserker proc on. Yeah, look at the stats, by the way. Perfectly balanced. All the stats, as it should be. Interesting. Yep. And that's not even with full headshot bonus. Like, still don't have it on every piece. If I had it on every piece, so we'd actually be hitting like the 200s probably. And remember, that's with good action speed too. Yeah, you just have just so many archers, bro. Got the whole circus after you. I mean, honestly, feels like it. And just like in a rat race trying to find this one rogue that we saw earlier. Alright, you heathens, get over here. Oh, I jumped right into that, huh? GG. You guys were rats. Yeah, no, yeah, I see how it is. All of a sudden, I find all these geared players, and then all of a sudden, I don't. Nah, I see how it is. Nah, I step up a notch, and all of a sudden, I can't find these people. Nah, I see how it is. They always try and catch me lacking. I see how it is. Ah! Ah! I knew it. Since when did Thorn Shield have its own model? I guess to be fair, they did actually give new models to all the minor artifacts. I just haven't seen Thorn Shield until now. Alrighty then. Thorn Shield's like 5k. Why is Thorn Shield 5,000 gold? It used to be like dirt cheap. Bro, do I got like a shiny charm on or something? Like, what's going on here? Am I playing Pokemon with a shiny charm? What's up with all these mobs? Like, what next? I'm gonna find like the jelly thing, the slime thing next. Like, what's next? I mean, Bloodstat Blade, not nearly as worth as just like. Well, I swear I'm gonna look over here and then find like the slime version, and then like, okay. Not this way. Let me just check, just to make sure. Alright, seems perfectly in the ordinary. What was I about to say? Rip Bozo. Who got banned? What they do? Usually I know you only ban people when like necessary. I'm just curious what he did. The salty fighter that killed you. Why would he be salty that he killed me? Oh, it was the fighter that I killed. Okay. I thought you meant the ice map fighter. Like, why would he be salty about him killing me? I see. Like, huh. Like, how would you even go about that? How would you be salty at someone that you killed or you defeated in the game? Like, like maybe if they're using like an annoying build or something, maybe. Just like thinking about now, like how would that even go? They should have been better. I mean, yeah, like what? Imagine being so mad you go on a stream and you get laughed at by a crowd. Well, I do request that people don't, bully. I do request that people do not dogpile on one guy. I hope chatters don't harass anyone, even if they're being, the Mickey, even if somebody's being smelly. Sorry, I've just about had enough of this man. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, this is bad. I might have to reset here. You do not want to mess. If those archers get buffed, you leave. Like, that is the golden rule. If you're doing it solo, too. I just misplayed it because I didn't get the orbs quick enough. Let me try this again. Nah, Dark Storm's gonna get in there eventually, and that's bad. So, nah. It's like the boss is just not designed about being soloed. You're supposed to have a team. It's just annoying. Like, if it was just a Wyvern situation, I'd just learn the boss. But, like, yeah, technically you can solo it, but I'm not a sorcerer, so. Or magical healing warlock. And it's the easiest thing in the world to do 1 HP damage, because the only way to survive the purple ring is you have to be full HP. That's just how it works. If you, like, it's percentage based, so if you're not 100% HP, the purple will insta-kill you, no matter what. And someone could literally just throw a torch at you, or Dark Storm, or any minute thing. Come on, you heathen. Where are you going? Bro, that mosquito blocked my jump. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Hey, stop camping the door! You scoundrel. Like, as soon as I push you, you're gonna take it. So why you gonna leave me with no option here? I'm left with no option because, like, if I get too close, he's gonna take the red, but if I stay away, he's gonna shoot me with a crossbow. So, like, yeah, he was probably one hit from death. I mean, so was I. Just think, man. Oh well. I'm having a good day, yeah. I'm perfectly fine, bruh. Having a great time. But it's just been a good stream, overall. So. Not Demon Gleam meta again? I don't think it's meta, he's just using it. Don't think it's meta, though. He was hitting really hard, but... yeah, that sucker got nerfed. Which I always found to be kind of dumb. Like, there's so many weapons in the past where they got nerfed because, like Demon Gleam, for example, that's a perfect example. Demon Gleam got nerfed not because of rogues and bards using it. No, because fighters were using it. Fighter can't normally equip it. It's just kind of, I just find it so silly. Like, oh yeah, take this L rogues because the fighters were too powerful with this weapon. Yeah, same with Rondel. It wasn't because of rogues using Rondel. No, it's because the fighters using Rondel. Like, you got nerfed because another class was being too much. And then go, oh, I can already bet Chris Dagger is going to get the same treatment as Rondel. Like, all those warlocks with crystal balls and Chris Daggers are going to get. And then, you know, rogues are just gonna take another L. Be like, alright, oh, sorry, rogues, the warlocks were too powerful with your weapon. So now we have to nerf it to the ground to balance it for warlocks and not rogues. I hate that mentality so much. There's only like a couple of examples of that happening, but it's just like, man. How about... better yet, like, if all these problems are showing up with weapon mastery, how about we just change it? We did that for Blood Exchange, and they won't give it back to me, and I cry every day, mourning its death. So, like, if you are willing to evaporate Blood Exchange from complete existence, you know, can do that for weapon mastery. Like, that's on the same level, just about. 22 fair, Blood Exchange was just something else. I'm gonna be honest, Blood Exchange, it was Blood Exchange. We all know why that went away. There's no sugarcoating it, but like... at least it lives on within my sword. At least I can say that my artifact carries that legacy of what it used to be. I mean, that's just my cope, honestly. Blood Exchange was the same over a year and they only nerfed it because they buffed it for no reason. I mean, even before the buff, if Barbs would eventually have figured it out. Like, you can watch the past videos when Blood Exchange used to be its original. Like, there were so many just absolute absurd things I did with it. Like, oh, I'm lost a lot of health. Let me throw a torch from across the map, hit one goblin. Because back then, you could throw a torch and it would proc Achilles Strike. So, like, I could literally get all my health back from just, trick-shotting a goblin from literally across the map in the middle of a fight. Or do it on the player itself and then leech off them. And now with club barbs running around, it would be even worse. So, like, I get it. I just miss it. Because, like, also, if they brought back the old Blood Exchange, do you know how powerful Bloodthirster would become? I mean, it is an artifact, to be fair. But, like, already ridiculous. I mean, I guess you could say, I mean, vampirism does work on Bloodthirst on Warlock, so maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice doublet, all things considered. Not terrible, but I wish they got a skill key or something. Alas, no skill key. Wait a minute, can't you get a skull key from a different module? What was it? again? I know the like, skull key room. I'm thinking, can you get a skull key from the mini bosses being dead? I actually don't know. Like, is it? Can you get a skull key by killing the mini bosses or Skelly Champ on this map? Top east. All right. Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's the module we were looking for. Yeah, like, you can get Mystical Gem by killing Centipedes and Skelly Champ, but can you get a Skull Key? I wonder. I ponder. I mean... Yeah, actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Hey, there's a bard up there! Get the bard! What the bard doing? Okay, that was smart. You just waited for me to jump. Oh, I killed him. We got him, but he did close that door, and that's not good for us. Alright, hurry, run! Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door! This is not a good idea. Oh, God. Right. Yeah, we get away with it. Oh, wow, he was actually really geared. Okay, he was actually, like, super geared. Hold up. Alright. Okay, then. Yeah. Because Bard moment. I guess I should take the drums, because it would be funny if I just take all the drums, huh? Alright, let's see if you can get a skull key. Let's see if I can yoink a skull key. Excuse me, pardon me. Nah, it's just a lockpick. Pardon me. Bone powder is 6 to 5k. Last I looked. Alright, sure, I'll just clear out that room. I actually knew about that. Like, bone powder was like super expensive, but I didn't even know where you got it. But I guess that would make sense that you get it from this guy, that guy. The Dread Man. The Muffin Man. Nah, you get muffins from the Muffin Man. I'm kind of worried because I don't know. Like, there's not really many mobs in this game I don't know how to fight, but I can definitely tell you I don't think I know how to fight that guy. When I think about it, I don't really know his moveset, and that's kind of a worrying thought. That's gonna be a problem. Then he does that jump into the first circle. Eh. Let me be fair, I am playing Barb in the end of the day. Here, let me throw a drum at him. Yay! I hit the wrong target. Let me try this again. Alright. How did I hit? Dude, I was actually kind of impressed that I hit the imp before I actually hit the giant. Like, I hit the tiny little guy. Okay, shoots projectiles at you. Makes sense. Just outspacing him. Okay, I think I see the point. This man. Alright. No bone powder. I guess bone powder is like super rare. It's, you know, it's worth like a lot of money on the market. When do drops start? There are no drops. I ate them. Sorry. I was hungry. They're all gone. Also, okay, is there actually gonna be a new Twitch drops? Like, what's going on? I'm assuming they announced like new Twitch drops or something, because people have said. Yeah, it happened with the big Yoshi incident with the hatchet and yeah, the big Yoshi ate all the Twitch drops. Yeah, sorry guys. I think it's the next 3 days. In the next 3 days. Ah, I see. Okay, I was literally losing my mind. I'm like, how did this thing be gemmed when I found it? I was like about to say. I was like, huh. I was like thinking about it, like, that doesn't make sense. It's not how that works. Okay. Just leave. Okay, that is stream. Oh, of course, there's all rats scurrying about. Alright, there's multiple rats after the treasure hoards. But I can't, man. Today was a good day. Today was a really good stream. A lot happened today. I don't know, a lot did happen today on stream, huh? At least it feels like a lot happened. Alright. I'm gonna end stream here. Good stream overall, yeah. 2 chains in 1 dungeon, yeah. 24th, 25th. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Huh. So you're telling me that with the new Twitch drops, I'm going to have to stream absurd hours again because, you know, that's what streamers need to do. You know, when Twitch drops happens, hey, Pete. Hey, I'm not doing it. I refuse to do another 24-hour stream, bro. That took so much out of me. I was so done, bro. I did not want to do it. I was like, bro, I was so tired. Yeah, dude, I'm never doing a 24-hour stream, bro. Like 23-hour streaming coming, JK. Yeah, bro. Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna YouTube stream, and then we're gonna raid Twitch chatters. So, all right, YouTube. Today was a good day. I will see you tomorrow on Friday, which I think it's the tournament, or at least the first one, the Vincent one. So, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. But yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. And if Twitch drops are tomorrow with the tournament, well, I guess I'm gonna be very busy, huh? Yeah, oh boy. Alright, bye-bye, YouTube. Alright, and